And across this lake, you saw to the north some more rough,
Very
more natural-looking shores with some mushrooms on them. And to the south, what appears to be some like nice carved, smoothed walls, as if a pier had been carved out there. Unfortunately, it would appear that the water is not exactly friendly, and various Zerg bug like horrors emerged from the depths and engaged the party on these little shore. Party fought valiantly and managed to repel the attack at the cost of a couple of party members. As the bugs were retreating, they took a prize. Gilbert's adamantine armor and all of his stuff attached to it. They just hauled that off right into the depths. Pursuit was given, and unfortunately, pursuit failed.
yeah.
So those of you remaining are currently standing on this shore looking out over this lake. Its waters having gone still. So what do you do?
He wants to dive in.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
What do I roll to see if I can swim?
You can swim. If you don't have a swim speed, you generally will swim at half your movement.
Alright, David wants to... Not David. David wants to hop inside. I mean, Mingmate didn't come back up, did he?
Max? No, I don't believe Max did come back up. So you're jumping in the water? That was a question. Can you guys read me?
I can hear you.
Okay. So what do you
Easy.
do?
Under's asking if you said that you're jumping in the water.
No. I was very clear that I was not going in the water.
Yeah, I just said CC, mister.
Apparently not. So what are you guys doing?
The first part of that, then.
Well, I'm
Well,
going to
I don't know.
hours
How-
before responding.
How long have we known Max?
Like that,
Like a
even 2
game?
days, right?
Yeah,
how long
2
is
days.
it?
It's,
Yeah, no.
it's been like a night.
Trust me with all of our
Yeah,
shit.
he just joined us yesterday, yeah.
Okay, then never mind. David will stay here.
It's stupid to chase after them. It's very dumb.
Oh, excuse you. I have -2 intelligence. I think I can be dumb.
Yeah, but
I mean,
jump. Knowing you can't breathe underwater, jumping in, chasing some monsters that can breathe underwater
-2.
is is not.
I mean, if goal is -2 intelligence, that guy who jumped in the lake and didn't come back had a lot of shiny shit on him.
Yeah.
I can't give her nothing that'll get her down there, cause
It's fine. I'll stay up here.
unless somebody knows the spell water breathing, is that a spell?
There is, in fact, a spell that lets you breathe underwater.
I don't know that spell though. Spectre.
Not sure I have much that would help with that, I'm afraid.
I'm fine. I'm
I'm
staying.
polymorphing.
David's just gonna splash in the water. How's that? Because stillness is scary.
Don't get in the water. Stay out of the water.
This is scary. You splash in the water. People just died. Let's have a beach vacation. Let's have a beach episode.
No, let's move back so we can find a spot to rest.
The
This
blood
is a
and
spot
ichor
to-
slicked, rocky shores of this underground lake.
No. If,
Actually, I can see a group of teenagers, having one of those party nights at this lake, and then the Zerg turning into the horror monsters that proceed to ruthlessly murder them over.
where is Gilbert
8
going to
hours.
respawn? On the water's edge?
Yeah, at the water's edge.
Right
Tentacle
where he died.
Thank you.
Sans equipment.
monster.
And Mick, the same, and Max the same way. So it'll be two naked guys just standing there like,
Well, Max is different. A revenant appears within a mile of where he died, and it's my choice where in that mile he appears.
corpse is destroyed. If
Dungeon
not,
Master chooses
corpse
1
is
mile
coming
into the stratosphere.
what if his corpse? That
Wait,
was
this
just
is-
his corpse was destroyed. It wasn't destroyed. He died underwater, didn't he?
He died underwater, so his corpse wouldn't be destroyed. He's just deep underwater.
He would come back to life underwater. Have to walk his way back out.
Actually, he comes back to life wherever Underdark says he does.
Works for
Go
me.
down. Cast a breathing spell on me. I can go down by myself. Cast, I don't know, lay on hands or whatever.
Yep, so Mr. is correct. Fortunately for you guys, Max's body, you wouldn't know this, but it was basically ripped to shreds.
Oh.
Hooray for
Yeah,
Probably-
fortunately these were bugs, so they just sort of ripped his body apart.
Yeah, but
Well,
took-
let's move back somewhere where we can relax and rest, because I am tired.
Is that what you guys are doing?
That is what I want. That is what I am posing to the
Yeah.
party.
We should probably rest. David's probably like, I guess bloody.
Who's all here? Is it? It's me, David, Hazor, Spectre.
That's it.
That's it, and the rest of y'all are still dead. Okay. All right then. Well, let's find us a spot to rest and recuperate.
Okay, so which direction do you go? Do you just like head out across the water?
No. We're gonna backtrack back to where we came, I suppose.
All right. Yeah, so you head back down that thin little cavern. You end up at the ancient campsite. A couple of
This can't be-
tattered tents stuck into niches on the wall. A small divot carved out of the floor looks to have contained a fire at one point in the past.
You cast the tiny hut.
Spectre!
Either one of you casters.
Yes.
Tiny hut.
Let's get us a tiny hut going and get some resting in.
I don't actually have that prepared.
Tiny hut. Tiny hut.
Well, shitbird.
I'll get a
What?
mansion.
I was about to say, he has a better spell.
Oh well, yeah. Then that'll work.
That,
Yeah.
that brings high level slot.
Well, we're resting. Hopefully, they can't see us, right? Inside the mansion, unless they dispel it.
I do not have the luxury of getting slots back.
So you can't cast that either.
I can. It's just going to cost a high level slot that I don't get back.
Spectre, do you know Lehman's tiny hut?
Yes.
You're a wizard, right?
Is that a ritual?
It is a ritual.
Okay, yeah, then fucking Lehman's.
Okay.
Hooray for saving on spell slots!
All right, so you do the ritual. A dome appears.
All right, now we're gonna break up. There's 4 of us, so we'll break up into. I guess once 4 different persons on watch. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll take first.
David will keep watch alongside of him.
No, David, you can't keep watch alongside of me. You have to go to bed.
So what's your watch order?
I'm assuming I will go first.
I'll go second.
Rest, I must.
Well, then we'll put
No.
Spectre and then Hayes.
No. No.
Say that again?
I vote Abel. Vote. Okay, first watch. Abel, then me, then Hayes. Spectre stays in there and it doesn't come out. Ever.
Why?
He's the only wizard. We need him to stay.
Hayes is a wizard.
Well, Hayes can die.
Savage.
I mean, damn.
I've known Spectre longer than I've known Hazor, and your fucking character is hot, so you two can't die in David's mind.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Are you saying that if Gilbert was more attractive, you would have jumped in after his shit?
Yes, if Gilbert was more attractive, I would have gone in. But all you wear is armor, so I don't know what you look like.
Well, we're not having to leave the dome. You know, we just sit inside the dome and make sure that nothing comes up to mess with it while the rest of the party is sleeping. So it should be fine for Spectre to pull the last shift. Right? Is that how it works? Is that how it works, or is that wrong?
I had like handcuffs, so I
You guys can just hold the shift inside of the hut. You don't actually have to leave it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. So it's going to be Abel, David, Hazor, then Spectre.
I'm gonna sleep very like close to Spectre, so he can wake me up in an instant. Can I handcuff myself to Spectre?
No, you can't handcuff yourself to Spectre, you weirdo.
Baby, not on the first date. Come on.
We've known each. Wait, how long have our characters known each other?
A while. Those two.
You have the only wizard in David's mind and the attractive new guy. Alright, that's our thing.
You realize Lieutenant's got like a charisma of 8, right?
Oh yeah, okay, now there's two hot guys. David's in heaven.
Like with a negative modifier of 2. 8.
I don't care. You're still a wizard. You're important.
It just means you have the personality of a brick.
Well, I mean, David's got a charisma of 6. So, I mean, he's got the personality of a wall. And he's about as bright, too. He's got
No, I have a charisma of 8. I have -1.
I don't have an 8.
David thinks that he's hot. So if David thinks that he's hot, then Spectre's also hot to David.
Why does he have an 8?
I don't know. Because in my brain...
Have I fucking dumped charisma?
I thought we did. No, I'm talking about Cece. I thought we dumped charisma, but she has an 8. That doesn't make any sense.
I did dump it.
I know. You should have a 6.
It's 7. I forget. I have to look. But it's low. Real fucking low. So low that almost...
Anywho, back to the game. So that's our order under.
All right. So you guys go down for your nice long rest. So, Abel, as you're sleeping, or sorry, as you're doing your first watch, couple hours, like an hour and a half into it,
This is what David looks like
you
to himself.
hear a skittering noise coming from the west.
They
can't see us.
Right, yeah, and two of those dark bug-like creatures kind of emerge from that western cavern and start kind of poking around the campsite. They seem especially interested in this dome.
I thought they can't see the dome.
They
They
can
can't
see
see in
the
it,
dome. They
but
can't
I'm
see
gonna
into it.
About the spherical
I'm
thing.
gonna fucking hell, man.
But they can't come inside.
One
I'm
of them
gonna
walks up to the dome, bonk, 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 bonk. It like taps on it like it's an
I'm gonna
aquarium.
wake everybody up.
How long were we asleep for?
1.5 hours.
Oh.
You have not had a long rest yet. Yeah, you guys see these two bugs. They seem to be investigating this dome. Tapping on it occasionally.
They're bugs! They can't do anything to us. Go back to sleep. Tapping.
Well, I don't share her opinion. I think I'm just gonna watch them bugs, and if they start trying to, you know, mess with the dome, I guess I'll fuck.
Run outside.
Man, I don't want to engage these damn things. I'll die. Fuck. Uh,
Are you sure it sounds like you're engaging them in your house?
Do we know that these bugs are magical? Have we seen that?
They just bullied the shit out of us last week.
Yeah, but are they magic?
yes, these are the things that fucked us up last week.
No, that doesn't answer my question.
They're bugs the size of horses. Yes, they are magical.
Okay.
Evil.
How about we stay inside until they engage? Gabe's gonna rest his head a little bit, drifting. Does that count as sleeping?
You either sleep or you don't.
Damn it.
So are you doing anything, guys? Or are you just going back to sleep?
Well,
I'm gonna sleep until I'm woken up. Wake me up again if they do something. We can't do anything.
I know. Unless we go out and engage them, we can't do anything else. To my knowledge, I don't know. Fuck it.
Spectre, do you have like fireball or something?
No.
I do. Why do you want fireball?
I don't know. If they see a fire-breathing rock, they're
No, I
running
mean to
away.
kill these things. What kind of spells does everybody have?
Light. Lay on hand. I think I have. No, wait. I have healing hands, but I can lay
I
on.
have zombies. I mean, skeletons.
Yeah, but aren't they all dead?
Why would they be dead?
Nah, his skeletons
They're
were
undead.
alive, as far as I know.
Okay, so how many of those do we have?
3.
3 skeletons. Burn on spells. I could hit them with.
I'm sorry, but if I saw a fire-breathing rock, I'd probably run away.
All right, what do y'all want to do? Do y'all want to engage, or do y'all want to? I'm asking for opinions.
I want to keep sleeping. David, tired.
There are monsters right outside the door.
It doesn't matter. They're just investigating. It doesn't mean anything that they're gonna try and open it. Just keep watch and wake us up.
All right, fine. This is so bad. All right, fine, whatever.
They could go away. What about you, Spectre and new guy?
Well, I've got 2 lightning bolts I can use, or I can dip into the reserves.
Or you can't do both?
I say fuck it. I say, well, let's do it. Let's drop the spell and.
See, I think we should just hang in there and try and get some more Jedi, just a little bit. I don't know, does it like recuperate? Does it do it over time? Does sleeping do it
No.
over time? Oh. Let's just go back to sleep. They're just investigating. We have to know their intentions first.
Their intentions are to kill us.
They don't
If they
know.
open that
We're behind
door.
the rock. They don't know that we're this rock. That's the thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
you see one of them currently digging at like the edge of the dome, like seeing if it can get under it.
And they won't be able to. Isn't it like one big circle?
It's
Yes,
a
it's a
hemisphere
hemisphere.
with a floor.
Yeah. So I won't be able to get inside.
They know we're in here. We should hit them while they're not prepared for it.
Yeah, I agree. Everybody ready? Something. I'm already a spell.
Roll a niche. Right?
It's on your skull, Cece.
I know. I said that's why I questioned, right?
Well, I don't know what you guys are all doing yet. I've heard you guys bandy about some suggestions, but are you actually doing something?
How many of them are there?
There are two.
Yeah, we're gonna fight. I'm already shatter.
I'm
And third
rage and ready attack. Wait, how far away are they? Wait, which side of the dome are they on?
At this point, there's one to the west and one to the north.
How far away are them?
They are touching the dome.
How big is this dome?
I believe it's a 20-foot radius.
Awesome! Gabe is gonna like back up about 20 feet from one of them.
Sorry, 10-foot radius.
Ah, fuck you. Okay, 10 feet.
Are you gonna take? Which one do y'all want to take first?
When they're moving around, are they moving in such a way that would position them within a 5-foot line of each other?
Once in a while, yeah. They're kind of skittering around the room as they're investigating this dome that appeared.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna fire off a lightning bolt at them when they're in such position that I can hit both of them, and then when I do, that's when they all go in after them.
So you're going to
How
drop
does that
the
sound?
dome and fire off a lightning bolt?
When they cross paths, yes.
He's going to wait until they cross paths, then drop dome, then lightning.
So that way I will hit them both. As opposed to just one of them. Anyone has any better ideas?
Then when the dome closes,
That sounds like a plan to me. Let's do this.
What's the ground made of out there, by the way?
Stone.
Dirt.
no stone.
Whenever you all are ready.
Okay. So, yeah, a few minutes go by. The bugs get within 5 feet of each other at one point. I believe you fire off your lightning bolt, Lieutenant.
Yep.
Alright, let's see. So they are going to have to make some dex save.
Speed is 19.
Alright, you announce your presence by shocking them for 12, and you guys should roll initiative at this point.
Don't worry, guys. I've got my popcorn.
I wish I was streaming that. I just did like a 1080 with this thing.
Mick, watch the stream. Behold the numbers as the party withers.
Hayes, are you rolling initiative?
Okay.
Sorry, what do I do? I'm trying to hold my puppy.
Roll initiative.
How you do that again?
It's a d20
There's
plus your initiative modifier.
Where's the initiative modifier?
First
First page.
top middle near your HP. There'll be a box that says
+2.
initiative, then it'll be like plus, whatever.
Do you have alert? It might be +7 for you.
And Hayes, keep in mind you have a much larger spell repertoire than what Ajar gave you.
I saw that.
All right, well, Hayes, the dome has fallen. The bugs have been electrocuted. What do you do? It's your turn.
So we got bugs.
Yes, there are 2 bugs. Big, horse-sized bugs.
Well, I will command. I'll do something before I'll do that. I'll attack them with. Sorry, I had so many new spells here. First, okay. Oh, sorry, I'm using my old sheet. There we go. Here's the new one. What does paralyze do?
It paralyzes them. They can't move. They can't take any actions.
And they're not. It's not undead, right?
Huh?
They're not undead. The things.
You wouldn't think so. They're bugs. They're more aberrant than undead.
Okay.
No, Hayes, if you do the paralyzing thingy, it'll keep them in a 5-foot thingy if you're doing the same thing that Spectre does. Spectre could probably do that lightning
So
again.
Hayes, what do you do?
So you think the paralyze is good?
Combat rounds are 6 seconds long.
Yes,
Pick
paralyze
an action.
Alright, I pick hold monster.
Okay. Which one are you targeting? The one on the left or the right?
Is there one that's closer?
No.
I will just go with the one on the left.
Okay. And what kind of save do they have to make?
It says a wisdom.
Alrighty.
All seems to be very smart bugs.
17. What's your DC?
Where is that?
Go to the first page. Right hand side, there will be an ability saving.
19.
Okay, so that guy's paralyzed.
Cool. Now I want my minions, the 3 of them, to attack it.
Okay. Well, they will have advantage on their attacks then.
And I totally forgot what the rules are.
What kind of minions are they?
It's just the 2 skeletons and the 1 big skeleton.
Yes. Okay. Yeah,
That's
so
a true foot.
these,
Plus your whatever.
Yeah, the skeletons, I believe, are just flat rolls.
Oh. But you said they had advantage, though.
They do have advantage. Sorry, I meant flat as in no modifier.
Oh.
Yeah, because they're just going to punch at them.
Just roll that 3 times.
Yeah, so 2d20 KH1, 2d20 KH1, and the big guy is a 2d20 KH1 plus 7. Only the big guy hits.
But he hit with a crit.
He did indeed hit with a crit. So with a crit, that would be 8d8 plus 3 damage.
Goes up there and just punches right through that bug.
Aw, dude! That reminds me of a scene in Inuyasha.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, your skeleton, rakes him with his claws. Does quite a bit of damage. Anything else for me, Hayes?
How close am I to them?
You're 10 feet away.
I want to move back.
Okay. How far would you like to move?
I want to be 20 feet away.
All right, you back up. As you do, one of them will take an attack of opportunity against you, reaching 10 feet with his claws.
Oh.
And that looks like that hit you.
How do I know if that hit me?
Because your armor class is probably less than 29.
It is.
Right, so he hits you for 21 slashing damage as you duck 10 more feet to the south, putting yourself 20 feet away from them.
Okay.
All right, and Lieutenant? Lieutenant?
Can I get both of them in a line again?
Yes.
All right, gonna hit him with another lightning bolt then. One minute while I roll that up.
Oh, wait, the paralyzed one. Yeah, he just failed that. So they both failed that and take 27. All right, anything else?
That'll be it.
All right, David?
Okay, Gabe's going to, since the dome was 10 feet, Gabe's going to back up another 10 feet and then book it the full 20 feet. Attack the one that's not paralyzed.
Okay. Go ahead.
And I'm going to, reckless, that's it.
All right. Well, those will both hit. That first one looks to be a crit.
Okay. I'll roll that first. That's the crit.
Where are you hitting with it? You do 15d6.
It's my massive disruption.
It does 7.5d6. That does not seem correct.
This is what Meta and someone helped me with.
I'm saying it doesn't make any sense, and I don't accept it.
I don't know how to fix it then.
I think doesn't she have brutal critical where she triples the dice instead of double it?
I don't know, does she? It's her sheet.
She is a barbarian, I know that.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm pretty
You're a
sure.
barbarian.
Yeah, I'm a full barbarian. My mace does plus 13, 1
Wait,
damage.
is that the Mesa Disruption?
Plus 7. Yes.
The extra damage only applies to fiends and undead, I believe. That might be the reason why the number's so huge.
Yeah, you don't get the extra 2d6 from it against these guys.
Okay, she hit twice and one was a crit.
Right, so
So
it's a
the-
mace, so it does like what, a d8 normally?
Yeah, it'd be 3d8 plus 2d8 be 5d8. And then I think she has brutal, which doubles it again, so it'd be 10d8, I think.
No, that's not how that works at all.
Oh, okay.
If she has brutal critical, that would just triple the dice. So she would have 3d8.
So could someone please tell me what I should write on my sheet to fix it?
See. So versus a crit.
Sorry, a
looks
mace
like
is a d6. So yeah, it would just be. So if you have brutal critical, which would be just tripling the dice instead of doubling the dice, it would be 3d6 plus, whatever your modifier would be. So 11 from the looks of it.
looks like she adds 3 extra dice. instead of tripling it. So this would
okay.
be quadrupling. So it would be 4d6.
Yeah, so it would be 4d6 then, plus apparently 11, if that's how her modifiers stack up.
5, and then plus 2 from 24 strength. Is that right, CC? And then the damage is an extra plus 4. That's what it looks like to me. Did both connect?
Yeah, 24 strength. One was a crit. Yeah, she gets a plus. Fucking hell of a thing.
Target isn't paralyzed, right?
Target is not paralyzed.
Okay, yeah. So it looks like it would be 5d6
Okay.
plus 18. No. Plus 22.
5d6 plus 22.
Yeah, because it looks like you got a plus 11 each time you do damage.
Right, so the first crit would be 4d6 plus 11. The second hit is 1d6 plus 11.
Yeah.
So that...
Hey.
Right, so your 2 hits did 41 damage to him.
Oh, so I don't do my other one?
That was both hits together.
Oh, really?
Yes. So is there anything else you're doing? So you made your 2 hits.
Yes. Since I ran the full 20 feet, I'm going to hit again.
Okay.
My third attack. Ugh.
Alright, well that hits.
So confusing.
So it'd be a d6 plus 11 then.
Oh, wow. So, do I change that?
No, it's just a 17.
Okay. See, I had Meta and Micmic both.
Anything else on?
Okay. So after I attack, I can grapple someone. What does grappling do?
You don't use your actions, your bonus actions, and everything. You don't have the action for.
I thought I could have multiple bonus actions.
No.
That might be from Tavern Brawler. That's with an unarmed strike or an improvised weapon strike. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, that's what she's got it from. It's from Tavern Brawler.
Yeah, so you used a mace. You did not make a improvised or unarmed strike.
This is good. This is good damage. You're good.
Sure.
Yeah, I think you're done. All right, Abel.
It's going to be my turn to try to hit something. I'm going to cast Shatter. I need I think it's a Constitution save.
Okay. That's your con saves. What was the DC?
I forgot I had to push to talk. 1 passed and 1 failed.
Okay.
So one will take half of this, and the other will take all of it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's thunder damage.
Alrighty. Alright, anything else?
No, that's it.
Alright, these guys. Well, the first guy is going to attempt to get out of being paralyzed. Don't think so. Second guy is going to use Maddening Presence on David. David, I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom, which is D20.
All right. Well, David, you are paralyzed as he goes to town on your ass.
That's cut in half, right? Or is that
That's his
wrong?
to hit rolls.
Damage will be
Okay.
if you're raging.
She's not.
I am raging.
You can do that as a free action.
Yeah, I can do that anytime I want.
I thought it took a bonus action to go into rage. And you never said you were.
No,
That-
I popped rage right before the thingy went down.
All right.
Mention that, yes.
Okay. I missed it or forgot. That's fine. All right, cool. So those will probably all hit you, right? Your AC is not insane.
No. It's 20, so yeah, they all hit.
All right. Alrighty. So let me roll damage. Let's see. So those are all crits.
I'm sorry, I'm broken.
It's fine.
Try not
Just
to
remember-
sound too happy about murdering us all, Under.
Oh, I'm not happy at all. So you'll take half of that.
Liar! Lies and slander! Lies and slander!
Half of 131.
Yeah, 65.
50, 65?
65. Piercing and slashing damage to you. And with that, it is back to
Oof.
Hazor. Haze,
Yeah.
it is your turn.
What's the status of these bugs?
Still alive.
Is one still paralyzed?
Yes.
Alright. I get a bonus if I attack while it's paralyzed or something?
You have advantage on to hit rolls, attack rolls against him.
Okay. I want to cast Disintegrate on the paralyzed bitch.
Okay. They also automatically fail dex save, so it will just hit and do its damage.
Okay, so it says 10d6 plus 40, I believe.
Yeah, that's real beefy.
Mm-hmm. Alright, yeah, you hit him for that. You see bits of chitin get worn away as it turns to dust and falls towards the ground. He's still standing.
It's still alive, you mean?
It is still alive. It's not even bloodied yet.
Alright, the three skeletons hit it again.
Okay, well, they all have advantage, so 2d20 KH1, 2d20 KH1, and 2d20 KH1 plus 7. Alright, so one of the skeletons hits him. I believe they do 7 damage when they hit. Then the Bone Shard Wrath, which, again, because it's paralyzed, will do 8d8 plus 3. It is now bloodied. Anything else?
I'm what 20 feet away from him.
Yes.
I'm fine.
Okay, Lieutenant.
Alright. I am going to target that one that just got hit with the disintegrate with a firebolt, and that one's paralyzed, right?
Yes.
Okay, 1 second. Roll again.
You would have advantage on the attack. A 21 hits. Alright, you set some of them on fire.
Alright, that'll be it for me.
Alright, David. You are paralyzed.
How do I get out of paralyzed?
You basically, it just lasts for this turn. So at the end of your turn, you are no longer paralyzed.
Oh, I can't
Abel.
use like an action. to
Nope, you're
try and
done.
break out?
Abel.
Well, I guess I'm going to shit, fire, and save matches.
I'm sorry, what? You're
I'm
going to
sorry.
shit out some matches?
No. That was an expression. I'm sorry. How far are they away from us?
From your current position, they are 5 feet away.
Well, I got no other choice. I'm out of spells, so I am drawing my sword and attacking the one that's paralyzed.
Alright.
That means I get advantage to hit, right?
It does indeed. Well, those will all hit.
Is one dead yet?
Nope. Alright, you hit that guy a bunch of times. And, yeah, it's now bleeding heavily.
Done.
Mister, you did know that hits are all crits, right, against a paralyzed guy? That is damage for all crits, yeah?
Oh, I did not know that was all crits.
Yeah. Yeah, so you might have some more dice to roll.
Yeah, I think I do.
Alrighty. And that's it.
Yes, that is it.
All right.
That's all I can do.
First guy, he's gonna try and unparalyze himself. Doesn't succeed. Second guy is going to keep targeting the barbarian right in front of him. I need a wisdom save from David. David gets paralyzed again. It proceeds to attack. What'd you say your armor class is?
20. Only one of those hits.
Well, he has advantage because you're paralyzed, so they all end up hitting 26, 27, 25.
Okay.
Hitting you for a buttload of damage. That would be 72 after you have it.
David is at 0. And
You actually get to make
so...
a Constitution saving throw before you go to 0. I think it's a barbarian
I thought
feature.
it was at 0. When you hit 0 HP while raging, you roll a con save. DC 10 or above, you gain 1 HP if you succeed.
Neat.
Basically, it'll keep you from getting downed. So if you're about to catch the poof, make that save.
Mm-hmm. You should make that save. Well, it looks like you're still up. You have, I believe,
But
it says
since
you have 1 hit point.
Yes. Since I died, does that still count as me being paralyzed?
You didn't die, you just fell to 1 hit point.
Oh.
It doesn't actually, like, you go unconscious and you get back to consciousness. It keeps you from getting downed.
Well, it's just when I hit 0, not when I hit 1. So 0 means dead. So that means I died, but I came back up.
0 means you're unconscious, which didn't happen. And you are still paralyzed.
Damn.
I got an idea.
Alright. Hey, well, it's a good thing, because it's your turn, Hayes.
Alright, I will cast Hold Monster again on the other unparalyzed.
Okay, you
one.
know that you can only concentrate on 1 spell at a time. If you do that, the other one gets free.
Shit.
Why
Is
do you
bloodied
think I'm
though?
over here?
Say again?
Hayes, I'm gonna point out that's concentrate, and that only applies to spells that have concentrate listed on them. So you can cast stuff that doesn't require that you concentrate. Well, you've got like concentration on something, but you can't cast 2 things that require concentration.
Alright, I'll change my mind. I will cast the disintegrate on the bloodied one again.
Alright, well, it just hits, so go ahead and roll the damage.
I'm taking so much damage, so it won't come after you guys.
Alright. The paralyzed bug turns to ash. It is dead.
Finally! You can help me now!
Now I want all my other skeletons to attack the other one.
Okay.
Wait, can they form a line blocking them from killing the gay boy?
Unfortunately not. She ran into melee range. There's no room to interpose yourself. Your skeletons.
Nah, just have them attack them.
I mean, I could say that I back up a few inches.
You could have, but you didn't, and you're paralyzed.
Oh, yeah, true.
You do not have advantage on these attacks.
Oh, just so what did I do?
You would just not have the 2d20, just be 1d20. So don't re-roll. We'll just use the first die in each one. So that's an 11, which misses, and a 20, which is a critical hit. So that'll be 7 damage from that one. The big skeleton will just be a d20 plus 7.
What does KH1 mean?
Keep high 1. So 2d20 means roll 2 d20s, and then you're keeping the higher one because you have advantage.
Okay.
A 17 will also hit. So that will be 4d8 plus 3. Alright, yeah, here's skeletons punch and claw. And then it is the lieutenant's turn.
Okay, so there's only one left, right?
Correct.
Alright. I think I am just going to nail him as well with a fireball. And he's not, like, paralyzed or anything, correct?
He is not paralyzed. Did you mean bolt or ball?
Sorry, bolt, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, please don't hit me in the crossfire.
That hits. Alright, yeah, he is now getting burned. Is that all?
That's everything.
Alright, David is paralyzed. Abel.
I guess I'm going to move to the other one, and I am going to cast... Alright, I have one third level left, so I am going to cast Haste on myself and David.
Okay.
That gives me... And I'm allowed to make a bonus action attack and my haste attack, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
One hit. Alrighty. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Alright, well, on its turn, it is going to, again, target the barbarian. Mine as well. So I need a wisdom save from David. David is paralyzed again. It shall then proceed to eat David. I believe only 2 of those will hit because haste will give you +2 to your armor class.
Yes.
So after having it, that would take you to 46 piercing and slashing damage. So I believe you need to make a con save.
Yep. Scrolling up in the
Actually, you have to make 2 because these were 2 attacks.
Okay.
Well, first let's check the first one because DC for the first one's 15.
Watch me be bad.
All right, you're still up. You're at 1 hit point when the second blow lands, so make another one. DC is 20 for that one. You are still awake with 1 hit point.
Soaking some shit for us.
Gay luck.
Gay luck.
All right, Hazor.
Alright, I'm gonna do the sleepy thing again.
Hold
monster.
All right. He is paralyzed.
Sick. Skeletons attack!
They have advantage now.
Okay, so that's the thing before then, with the cage one. This thing?
Yes. So first skeleton miss, second skeleton miss.
Shit. Hold on, somewhere.
And the big guy misses.
Fuck.
Lieutenant.
Yeah, you're gonna be another firebolt.
All right, you have advantage.
That was a fat finger.
What's the actual bonus?
10.
Well, we'll go with your first roll, so that's a 27, which hits.
There we go.
Why are you
Oh,
rolling a bunch of times?
I fucked up. Ignore that last one.
Well, I'm ignoring everything except the first roll right now. So 17 plus 10 is 27, so that's a hit.
Okay, and the second one said it manages 13. That's not.
You got 2 shots off?
You said I had advantage.
Sorry, I was never. Yes, never mind. My bad. I was thinking something completely different. Yeah. All right. So yeah, you hits him for 18. He is now bloodied. All right. David is paralyzed again. Abel.
I'm taking so much shit for you guys.
Y'all be
Right,
dead if it wasn't for me.
I am going to hit the monster.
All right. You have advantage.
Haze gives me an extra attack action, or
No, it gives you an extra attack.
point. Okay, got it.
Okay, those all hit. And they are all critical
All
hits.
crit.
Yes,
Oh my
yes.
god.
Wait, only 2 of them were 20. How are they all crits?
He's paralyzed, and melee hits and when you're paralyzed are auto crits. As long as they hit.
Eh.
Alright. You chop into him. Anything else?
No, that is it. Is he bloody?
He is bloodied, yes.
Good, yes.
Alright. Well, his turn. He will try to resist the paralyze. He is still paralyzed. Hazor.
Okay. I want to use. Sounds fun. I want to use the lightning bolt.
Can you not?
Will that hit teammates?
It is tall enough where you could angle it to not hit teammates.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, dude, bruh.
Alright, let's do that then.
Alright,
I've
well,
taken so much
again,
damage.
they auto-fail deck saves, so he will just take the damage. Alright. Yeah, you start roasting them. Lightning.
Still alive?
He's still up.
Stay alive. Stay alive.
The first skeleton hits for 7 damage. Second guy misses. That guy hits. So again, that one will be a crit, so it would be 8d8. Or sorry, 8d8 plus 3. Alright, it's looking rough, but it is still alive. Second lieutenant.
Another firebolt.
Roll with advantage. That's a hit. All right. Anything else?
And that'll be it.
All right, David, you are not paralyzed. What do you do?
Okay, so since the monster's paralyzed, David wants to run, since there probably won't be an attack of opportunity, right?
You would imagine not. No.
Why don't you just hit the monster and kill it?
Kill
I
it.
want to hit the monster! Give me a second! David's going to run back 20 feet and then run back. I'm gonna get a running start.
Okay.
David's gonna back up 20 feet and then run back the 20 full feet.
You have 40 feet of movement?
Yes.
Oh, that's right. You're hasted. All right. Yeah, you can absolutely do that.
Well, even without the haste, I have 40 feet.
Oh, cool. All right. Yep. Well, you do it. Those both hit. And they are critical hits. That also hits. So 3 critical hits.
Critical. So that one, right?
Uh-huh. That's one of them. All right, yeah, you start wailing into him with your mace, eventually kind of like carving your way inside of his exoskeleton as you proceed to beat him into an Icarus pulp.
Payback's a bitch. All that damage.
You guys
Came
are
back
out
with
of initiative.
Heal me! David just collapses. Anyone have heals?
I think if
Tiny hut. Tiny hut.
I mean, are they just gonna be more of them show up?
Oh yeah, we should move.
Let's leave the area, set up camp.
Oh yeah, let's leave the area. We're gonna move away.
Okay.
Can we eat these bugs?
Do you try to?
I wouldn't.
Okay, fine. I was like, maybe we can take some bug meat food. I don't know. Why can't D&D heal us like in Fallout, where we eat food and we get health?
Can I gather supplies from these corpses?
The Icar? I mean, I
I
suppose
don't know.
you could scoop some of that up. You have no idea what it would be useful for.
I want it.
Hey,
All
if I
right.
get full health, you can test it on me.
Yeah, you can fill whatever container you might have with it.
Container? What?
Well, I assume you have like a vial or something.
I don't see that.
Yeah, I don't think you have a healing potion on you.
Then it might be difficult to contain it. Unless you're just gonna like, throw it like loose into your backpack. Get everything inside all sticky and covered in ichor.
Alright, whatever, fine.
Alright. So as you guys prepare to leave, David,
Oh no.
you had 3 failed wisdom saves after that combat. So I'm gonna need you to roll a D100.
Oh, Christ.
Mystery D100.
God, I love the D100 whenever I hear roll for it. Oh, this is either really good or really bad.
Oh, isn't that the whole point? It's either really good or really bad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure everything is fine.
Okay. So, David, for the next 60 hours, you feel a compulsion that you must constantly wash your hands over and over and over again. Like you want them like spotted dirt, you have to get it off.
Sure. Twee.
His idea of clean is very different from everyone else's.
Yep.
Twee.
Yeah, you just keep like doing that. Like you like scrub your hands like not quite clean enough. You spin them again, you start scrubbing them again. You can see it. There's like nothing on it, but it doesn't feel like they're clean. You keep doing it over and over and over again.
I'm gonna get a case of dry mouth at this rate.
Dry mouth and dry hands. I don't know. Does saliva dry out your hands?
All right, but yeah, you guys break down the camp. So what direction do you head off? East is the way you came into this area from. The west is the lake. The north and south have exits, but they are unexplored.
East, the way we came in.
All right, you head east.
Let's go back out if we have to, all the way out.
Going up some natural stair-like rock formations. You enter a largish room with a natural stone pillar in the middle. To the north, kind of blocking the northern exit from this room, is a 10 by 10 shimmering black area, as if like this ooze, like this tarry ooze has taken over it. It's also on the walls and the ceiling in that area. If you were to stick just along the southern wall, there is an opening down there, which leads to that area where you fought all of the, where you found all of the sarcophaguses and coffins.
Don't touch. Right?
Hey, don't touch. I say we get back out of here, all the way back out to the outside, following the way we came.
Alright, I don't see any reason why not to.
Okay, so which direction do you go?
Oh shit.
Now, I want to say we're going back the way we came, but my character would know which direction that is because he went this way. Me, I have no fucking clue. But I'm going to say that we went back the way we came into this motherfucker, and that's how I'm going to go.
Okay, well, you remember you came this way out of the south. So you head across the bottom of this room, through some natural stone cavern to the east, through a secret door you guys had opened, which leads to a 10-foot wide hallway going east to west. The western side having a familiar sarcophagus with where some particular iron candlesticks used to stand. The coffins the sarcophagi in this area have been opened, and if you recall, you were ambushed by some bony wraiths here.
Wait a minute, is there corpses?
No,
Oh,
you reanimated them.
I thought that was the other room.
This was the other room.
This was that room.
I wasn't a part of no candlestick shit.
That was before you, but then you opened the thing up after the candlestick shit.
Hmm.
And then you guys head south through the curving hallway. More sarcophagi. Then you enter into a natural stone room. Evidence of a large explosion here. A hole in the floor to the east. To the south, some small natural stone caverns leading to some masonry closets. Through a door to a room with a plinth, upon which you remember used to stand 3 statues, and a door to the east leading outside.
Outside.
All right. You head east out into the desert sands. Do you go a particular distance or just, 5 feet?
Wait, are we pulling a screw you guys? I'm going home.
I just wanted to get outside. I mean, now that we're outside, you think it'll be good to set up tent here and save? Or no?
Yeah. I think it should be. What do you guys think?
Rest I must.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Spectre,
Yes.
the thingy. Do the thing.
Yeah, we can set it up.
All right, you put up the dome. Do you guys keep the same watch order?
Yes, same watch order.
All
Yeah.
right. Well, you guys go down for your long rest. The first.
Actually,
Oh, go ahead.
hold on. I have to double check my sheet. 1 second.
Can't my skeletons take my guard duty? I'm resting.
They act with your command, so if they see anything, they won't do anything.
So,
But isn't the big one intelligent enough, or if I told him to alert me if he saw anything, he would?
Unfortunately, no, they are not that smart.
God, I could do this since I hit 20th level and I got 2 7th level spell slots now. So what's the ground like in the surrounding area?
Undulating dunes of sand. Cacti. Occasionally visible.
Okay, the second lieutenant is going to grab a handful of sand and then is going to cast teleport, teleporting to the first lieutenant.
Nice. Okay.
Upon doing so, it's going to go through the whole refresh thing.
Uh-huh.
Then the second lieutenant's going to hand off the sand to the first lieutenant. The first lieutenant is going to teleport the second lieutenant back to the desert.
Okay, sure.
I'm so confused. What?
And then the first lieutenant's going to fuck off back where he came.
All right. Okay, where is the first lieutenant?
Probably still hanging out around that lake.
Just fishing still?
Yep.
All right. All right, yeah, you can do so. Lieutenant does some lieutenant-y like things, disappears for a few moments, comes back. There's 2 lieutenants, and then the other lieutenant leaves again.
Additionally, while the first lieutenant is there, he's going to cast Mordenkainen's Magnificent Mansion at the 8th level.
Okay. All right, so a magic door appears in the sand.
I have a question. Does the second lieutenant look like he's putting on weight each time he gets recreated?
I will neither confirm nor deny.
Okay, wasn't sure if all those spa days and grapes were beginning to add up on the lieutenant.
The first lieutenant's also going to mention that you've got 8 hours before that mansion just goes poof, unlike the usual 24 hours.
All right, so what do you guys do?
Rest.
Rest.
All right, you all pile into the mansion. The well-appointed mansion with servants and food, beds and the like. And you take a long rest. Nothing of note happens on your long rest. At the end of the 8 hours, you were all kicked out of the mansion unceremoniously. Onto the sand. Fortunately, nothing's around you.
So we get full health.
You have taken a long rest.
Oh yes.
What's that mean?
You regain your spent spell slots, and you are back to full health.
Thank you.
My minions too?
No, your minions do not regain health.
You gotta get new skeletons.
They're undead. They don't regain hit points.
Ah,
What if we
told me
kill
that.
them and he regenerates them again?
You could do that. It would just cost them the spell slot to do it.
So now you're thinking like the lieutenant.
Mm-hmm.
Under how many hours has it been? 8 or 9?
8.
Okay, just 8. All right.
You guys wanna go back in and go fishing?
Yep, and this is like the section of the cliff face you're on. Oops, looks like that failed.
Well, yeah, the skeletons, their max was 33, right? Because they were at full. The two big ones. Right?
The 2 normal skeletons started at 13.
Yeah, but I had something that gave him health. It's a thing.
I need more details than that to be able to give you any information.
Undead created by my spells have the following effect: they add my proficiency bonus to damage and my wizard level to their max HP. So I
Aha.
have 33.
Okay. Right, they would have 33 max, and the big guy,
He's at 80.
yeah, he should be at. If he's at 80, then he's 80 out of 147.
Oh, it's 147.
His max is 147.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I'm just getting upload failed when I try to send the image of the thing. For whatever reason, Discord doesn't like it.
Is it too horrifying for us to behold?
Shouldn't be, it's just a screenshot. Let me restart Discord.
I mean, you wouldn't know this, but 3 hours. What I know is that I have been looking into medical stuff recently, and I have learned a lot about maggot therapy.
Well, it doesn't like it, so you have no idea what you're looking at. It's a cliff face. Same one you've seen before. Discord can go fuck itself. TeamSpeak was better.
Yeah.
So what do you guys
Yeah,
want
it was better.
What does prepared mean? It doesn't tell me here.
At the end of a long rest, as a wizard, you can prepare a certain number of spells from your book. Those are the spells you are able to cast that day. Those are the spells you get to choose from when you cast a spell.
I thought I could choose any of them.
Nope. Just the ones you prepared.
Don't worry too much about it. Usually I'll have more than enough.
Usually. Alright, so what do you guys do? Sun beats down on your head.
So do
It's
we
ready to get
know,
hot.
so we know that 2 of our characters are gone.
I found the
right?
picture.
Do we know they're coming back?
They've done it several times before.
Mhm.
Well, Gilbert has anyway.
Okay.
I found the picture. That's what I thought of when Hazor skeleton punched the thingy.
But yeah,
Oh,
yes,
so-
Mr. Gilbert's respawning is a well documented phenomenon within the party.
Now, Gilbert, you were keeping track of the time, right?
Yes, if it's been 8 hours, I currently have a 3-hour waiting time. Unless, of course, more time has passed.
More time has passed. If
16.
you recall, their first attempt at a long rest was an hour and a half long.
Oh, my apologies. In that case, it's been 9.5 hours. I have a mere hour and a half left before I return to the land of the living and exact my revenge.
If they're not spawn camping.
Those fucking bastards.
How would they know to do so unless they'd seen it first?
Exactly.
Toxic environment.
Turns out there's like 3 other Death Knights who are stuck in the same cycle that I am.
Yeah, so, sun beating down on you guys. It's hot out. What do you do?
All right, now that we've refreshed and recharged, I say we go back in and wait on our other one to show up.
Could anybody hear my skeleton?
Probably not. Not easily.
Yeah, normal healing spells don't work on undead.
The exception would be a life transference.
Mm-hmm. So is that what you guys are doing, what Mr. said? You're just going to go back to the lake?
Where we're going?
I don't know. The party's refusing to tell me.
Oh.
I mean, I suggest we go back to the lake,
No, I've
right?
seen the other ideas, so I guess.
Go back
Now
to
that everybody's full and charged and ready to go.
Wait. May David craft a fishing pole?
Do you have materials from which you would make one?
I think I can use a stick. Is there a stick anywhere outside?
It's a desert.
There's no sticks. There's sticks in deserts.
There's a cactus.
Let's see. I have rope. And I have rocks. Can I tie the rocks to the rope and braid the rope into a net?
Yeah, sure. How much rope you got?
50 feet hempen
Hempen rope, yeah.
rope. 50 feet hempen rope, and I have 8 rocks. Big ones.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, you can make a small net.
And like I wanna like it's like gonna be a net on another like rope is going to be like tied to like the center of the net. That way I'm able to pull on it to bring it like back up and stuff, you know? Like
Well,
I
you
don't know.
need all 50 feet to make this small little net. So,
Oh,
do you have
really?
more rope? Yeah.
Yeah, I can use I would say maybe the 50 feet of silk rope then too.
Okay. Sure, you can spend an hour doing that.
Alright. And I wanna attach the head of the bat wings. I wanna attach the bat wings as bait.
Okay.
I don't know that I have that. I might as well use all that I have.
Sure.
Oh wait, or should I use the demonic should I use the demonic
No.
meat as bait?
I do that. No. Let's just wait. How long did that take her to do that? For us to walk back
About
there
an hour.
to the thing and from the outside.
Well,
Yeah, I can knit while walking.
yeah, you could. It would take about an hour to make the net and everything.
Yeah. So by now we should be back to the lake, right?
Yeah. Yeah. You guys walk back to the lakeshore, following that same path as before.
And David's finishing up his net.
Yep, you're finishing up the net. You guys are arriving at this lake. You've still got about maybe a half hour left on making the net. It only took you about 30 minutes at a slow walking pace to get there.
Okay, when David's done with it, what do I roll for like strength to throw it far?
Athletics.
Athletics. Okay. That. Do I have advantage on it?
No, you don't have advantage. You're not raging.
Okay.
All right. So how far do you want to throw it? You're aiming to get it what, towards the center of the lake?
David has -6 intelligence. Can David remember where that shiny light was?
Yeah.
Okay. David's gonna throw it there.
Okay. You throw it about 30 feet out. So you got like 20 feet left to
It's gonna
rope.
have some rope. Yeah. Oh, but it depends on how deep.
So you guys all see a sploosh as she throws her basic net into the water. As it begins to go down, you kind of feel the rope kind of tightening up in your hands, like it's going deeper and needs more rope. Or do you just feed it out some?
I would feed it out some, like maybe an extra 10 feet.
All right, you feed it out an extra 10 feet, and you just hold it fast at that point. Okay.
Throw it down.
How tightly are you holding this?
Should I roll?
I'm asking you. Are you holding
I-
it loosely? Like if something suddenly yoinked on it, would you?
No, I'm holding it tightly.
All right.
That's not how you fish.
I'm asking. I'm just asking questions here. All right. So you feel a sharp tugging on the line, and I need you to make a strength athletics check
Okay, how do I do that?
because you're basically in a tug of war. Strength
Oh,
athletics,
come on,
D20 plus 13.
So is it an athletics check or
It's
a
an
strength
it's another athletics check.
Okay.
Sure.
You hold fast.
Guys, someone grab my. Hey, Abel, can you grab my waist for me? Oh, you guys suck.
Ew.
Hey, I'm gonna take every.
Pull a thing.
You're gonna try to pull it in.
I'm gonna try and pull it.
All right. Make another athletics check.
It's trying to grab the net. You say no, you.
You start pulling it in.
Hey, I got something! I'm gonna inform the party. Because they probably all don't even know what I'm doing. They're probably like, we'll just let David do whatever the fuck he wants.
I mean, you guys are standing on the shore of this lake.
I know.
I'm
I
not
can
on the
imagine-
shore.
I
I'm a
can
little bit away from the shore. I have my skeletons in a shield wall.
Okay.
Yeah, but I can imagine the party would be like, we just let David do his own thing, not pay attention to him, so I'm gonna inform the party that I caught some in my net, but I'm dragging it in.
Okay. Well, you've pulled it in 10 feet. Got 30 feet more to go. Make another athletics check to keep pulling it in.
Ooh.
All right. You pull it in another 10 feet. Another
So I
athletics
should
check.
do this.
Keep doing.
Oh, wow. Oh. How about that?
There's only about 10 feet left to rope.
Do I see any bubbling in the
No,
water?
there's no bubbling.
That's weird. Alright, so I do it one more time.
if you're trying to pull it all the way out.
Part of the cards. Ah!
All right, you start pulling to the surface, and you see that the net itself hasn't caught anything, but there's two of these skittering bugs that have like grabbed it as you kind of expose them in the water. When they break the surface, they let go suddenly, and I need you to make a strength saving throw to not fall over backwards.
Oh, you little... Wait, how do
The
I do
Pokemon.
that? I think I get advantage on that, so give me a second. It's fuck! I forgot to do advantage. Give me a second, please.
What's going on?
Bugs did is stupid.
She pulled a couple bugs to the surface, and when they broke the surface of the water, they just let go of the net, and she has to make a strength save to not topple over backwards.
The bugs did is stupid.
Fight toward these bugs. Isn't it about time for Gilbert to show up?
Ooh!
Yeah.
Hey! Since I crit, can I do something?
What do you want to do?
Can I quickly cast it right back out?
No.
Oh.
Because we are rolling initiative at this point.
Oh.
2 bugs. You pulled 2 bugs to the surface. And they're not friendly.
No.
Worst Pokemon encounter ever.
Gilbert, you should also be rolling initiative, because you will probably show up at some point in the fight.
Neato!
Cool.
Hopefully you roll big.
I forgot. What do I roll?
Initiative. Abel, I don't think that's quite right.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to wrap my head around that. How did I, what? I have a +7. How the fuck did I roll an initiative of 0?
I think it read the minus and just ignored the... Like, it thinks it's a +7.
Oh.
So minus +7. So it's just you heard
Minus-
it out instead of just giving you... So it's a 14. It's a...
That's 18, there we go. GG, bruh. Oh, since I slept, does that mean I don't have any exhaustion?
You should to remove 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay, and I only have 1, so...
Alright, well, Hayes. You hear the splashing. Bugs are on the shore.
Oh, sorry, I was eating that food. Okay. Bugs.
Yep, more bugs. The party went right back to the bugs.
Okay, so I have all the spells. There's 2?
There are 2, yes.
Might I recommend taking a gander at Prismatic Spray?
Ah, yes. Where is that?
Towards the bottom of your spell sheet. 7th level spells, 4th one.
Okay.
How to gain knowledge. I mean, never mind.
Sure, that sounds fun. Let's do that.
Okay. So to avoid hitting party members, are you rushing forward then?
Oh.
Remember you said you were in the back. So
Yeah.
you can totally just spray this through your own lines. I'm all right with that. But they might not be.
No. Well, so can I cast anything that'll get through?
Well, there are many spells that could potentially get through without hurting party
Lightning.
members. Lightning bolt would hit party members. These guys are just breaking the surface of the water, so you're actually shooting downward at them.
None of us are in the water.
Disintegrate, Finger of Death, those would not risk targeting party members, Hayes. If you're looking to use your high level stuff.
Okay. So then we'll do the Actually, no, I liked that. Let's do the hold monster on one.
Okay. You target one with hold monster. He is held.
Alright, send in the
Question,
skeletons.
Are these the bugs from last time, or are they different bugs?
Well, how would you tell the difference?
Well, the last bugs that we fought were like the centipede-looking ones, and the other ones we fought were the ones that look like people.
These are more the centipede-looking ones. The ones you just
Okay.
fought. Okay.
Yeah, the centipede ones
miss,
and the tiny
miss,
ones.
and miss.
Shit.
Oof.
How close am I to these things?
You are currently 5, 10, 15 feet away.
Alright, I'm fine. As long as I got my shield wall.
Yes, the skeletons are between you and them.
Alright.
Alright, so first guy is going to try and break that hold monster on. He is still held. Second guy is going to chow down on the skeleton in front of him.
Yum. It probably doesn't taste very good.
So first of the main skeletons takes 24 points of slashing damage. He goes for the second claw. Okay, it looks like that skeleton has been destroyed. He then tries to bite the other skeleton.
Oh, he does have the spooks do have more HP, thanks to him being a necromancer.
Yep, they have 33. The first one just took 47.
Ah.
And the second one takes 28. So it looks like you're down a skeleton and the other one is nearly destroyed. He will then look right at you, Hayes, and I need a wisdom save from you.
Uh-oh.
What?
First page, top left, there's a box of saving throws. You need to make a wisdom saving throw as he is targeting you with his maddening presence.
What's the dice?
D20 plus the wisdom saving throw modifier. Hayes is paralyzed as well.
How did I get paralyzed?
Because he did a thing to you, and now you're paralyzed.
Did a thing.
He did a thing. That's when the third one you hadn't noticed jumps out of the water to the, just north of that position. And comes ashore. He is actually going to move in, and he will be attacking. Let's see, that would be right on Abel.
Really?
Yep. Abel, I need a wisdom save from you.
Why are they going around me?
It's just what positions they were in.
I'm right dead front of them.
No. You're in front of the first two. This is a guy off to your right, off to the flank.
Oh, there's 3 of them.
Yeah, there were 3. One hadn't emerged.
I thought you said 2.
Yes, you pulled 2 to the surface, and then this guy came out of the water just now. So, Abel, I need a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Hey, you're fine, as he runs in and tries to attack you.
Get ready.
What's your armor class?
18, but I can shield to block the 21.
Okay. Well, looks like he slashed and bit you once each. Doing 45 slashing and piercing damage to you. And that is when Gilbert appears, naked, on the shore.
He's alive!
Am I standing or am I on the ground?
You are standing. You notice a
Excellent.
distinct lack of armor and equipment around you. Behind you is the lake. In front of you, the ass end of that bug that just hit Abel. You are between the bug and the water.
This feels like it's been a while. Okay. Holy shit, okay, I wasn't expecting to do that quick. 1 sec. I had to scroll back up. No, god damn it. Accidentally zoomed the thing in there. Okie dokie. How injured is this one right in front of me looking?
Uninjured. In fact, all three are uninjured.
This displeases me. I seek to claw its insectoid eyes out.
All right. That's an interesting goal.
Does it have insectoid eyes?
It does.
I think it did.
They're on the other end of it from you. You're at the ass end.
Climb up its back!
This is centipede shaped, right?
Yeah.
You bet your ass I'm running up its back.
Do what I did with the ogre guy thing. Sit on its head.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up its back and attempt to rip its eyeballs out with my draconic talons.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, first making an acrobatics check. Bear in mind your lack of armor. Yeah, that wouldn't matter. Yeah, make an acrobatics check to run up the back of the centipede, like reverse Fred Flintstone.
I slip on the water, I presume.
Nah, you start putting your feet on it, and it just kind of shuffles a little bit to the point where you end up doing the high school football thing, where you're running through the tires by its legs, and you end up near the front of it, so you're ready to attack its face anyway. You just don't get a chance to be cool looking and run up the back of it.
Oh well. I'd like to rip its eyes out now.
It's worth noting, everyone, that he was doing that high stepping around the tires while completely naked, schlong just dangling back and forth as he does it.
Was it super smart?
And you go for its eyes, and it blinks, and turns out the chitinous eyelids are not penetrated.
Penetrate that one.
Oh, you did. You got right in there. Roll damage.
And hooray for having magical weapons! This is magical slashing damage.
Excellent. Alright, you slash at its face for 9. It blinks.
Wait, blink or blink?
I have a counter argument for this creature.
It blinks all 7 of its eyes.
Oh, okay.
Okie dokie. So I'm gonna be a real clever boyo here. I'm going to quick and cast freedom of movement.
Okay.
Hooray! Paralyze this, you fucking bug! That'll be my
If
turn.
I must. Alright.
Paralyzed John.
Abel.
I am going to cast haste on Gilbert and David. Then I am going to bonus action disengage and flee.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, you shove your way past Hazor
Why are
and
you running?
flee towards the campsite.
Why are you running?
Anything else?
go. I'm just gonna move out. Yeah, let them handle the monsters. I'll fight from a distance with my spells.
Okay.
That fucker hit me and hurt. That hurt. That hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it did. David, it is your turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna pop my rage. And how far away are they?
The two in the water are 5 feet away from you. Sorry, no, 10 feet away from you. The one north of you that Gilbert is currently fighting, buck-ass naked, is 10 feet away from you also, but in a different direction.
Okay. Did they have 5 feet of reach? I'm trying to remember from the last battle.
What do you do?
If I back up, will they have an advantage?
You wouldn't expect them to have an advantage, no.
Okay.
That's not what she made. Would they get attack of opportunities on her if she tried to back up?
I mean, their limbs are certainly long enough to touch her.
So just fight from right there, CC. You have an extra attack from the haste.
Yeah, but my wizards have lightning. I don't want to get in the water.
That's magical lightning doesn't do that, Cece.
It doesn't?
No, it doesn't.
DM, does it?
No, it doesn't. It's magic.
Okay, ow. Alright then. Gabe gonna reckless.
All right. You wade in. Are you going for the paralyzed one or the normal one?
The normal one. Like last
Okay.
time.
Well, those both hit. That second one's a crit. They are not undead or fiends. There's no 2d6 there.
So
the first hit does 14.
Okay.
And the second hit does 41.
How's it looking?
Injured.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. LT.
Okay. Can I see the one that Gilbert is attempting to like gouge eyes with?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Yeah, I'm going to throw a dagger at it.
All right.
Silver makes a difference.
For this guy, it doesn't. But yeah, go ahead. Throw a dagger. It just bounces off his chitinous shell.
That's fine as long as it lands near Gilbert.
It does land near Gilbert, yes. It's within 5 feet of Gilbert.
And then that will be it for me.
Okay. Hazor.
Give Gilbert a
It is
magical
paralyzed and can take no actions or bonus actions this round. Mm-hmm. So...
Well, can't my monsters attack? That's what they were commanded to do.
They would continue their attack, I believe, on the parallels guy. So one of them got destroyed, so you're down to 2. So yeah, go ahead and make your attacks. That's actually what I was looking up when I was hanging there. Alright, that first one will hit. So that's 7 damage. That also hit. So that'd be 8d8 plus something. Plus 3. Okay. Alright, as they pound onto the paralyzed guy. And then it's this guy's turn. So he's just try to stop being paralyzed. He is still paralyzed. The second guy is going to continue glaring at you. So, Hayes, I need another wisdom saving throw from you.
Okay. I think it was this one.
And you're paralyzed again.
Hmm.
At which point that moving bug will attempt to attack the skeletons right in front of him. That will destroy that second skeleton. And then he moves on to your big guy's skeleton. Big guy has armor 16, so those will both hit. And that guy, so your big skeleton takes 58 points of damage.
Hmm.
Alright, then we go to Gilbert. The one fighting Gilbert is going to glare at Gilbert. Gilbert, I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Would cause paralysis?
This would cause paralysis.
It's freedom of movement on.
And it doesn't really matter because I can't be affected by paralysis.
Then it doesn't matter. Actually, it does matter. I need you to make it anyway. There's another thing.
Oh, cool!
So yes, you wouldn't be paralyzed, but there's other things. So please make a wisdom save.
I forget, is this magical?
No, this is not magical.
Hold up.
Uh-huh.
18.
18 is sufficient. Nothing happens to you.
Yay!
At which point he tries to eat you.
The naked paladin? There's no
The
way.
naked paladin, yeah. Because I mean, he's. I
Way
mean, you
too
might as well
distracted by his
douse
nakedness.
yourself in sauce dancing in front of him like that.
He likes my undead penis. Okay. Well,
So
I have to double check what my armor class is right now.
It would be 10 plus your
10
dex.
Plus
So what's your dex?
the current answer is I hate you. Those all hit. There's nothing I can. Wait, I'm hasted. I shield. Suck it, 15. 2 hits.
All right, 2 hits.
Suck it, 15.
You take 54 slashing damage.
Gilbert's gonna shout, "Thanks, Abel!" as Abel runs away.
All right, and with that, it is Gilbert's turn.
Gilbert's going to pick up the dagger.
You now have a silver dagger.
All right. Gilbert is going to shout out to the wizards, asking them to true polymorph me into a dragon turtle. Hopefully, this will crush some bugs.
That is a tall level 9 order right there.
It is, but there's a lot of cool shit at the bottom of that lake. And Gilbert is going to... We're going to go with he's going to quicken spell protection from good and evil.
Nice.
And... God damn it, it keeps... Gilbert is going to attempt to rip and tear again.
All right, roll to hit.
What's the what's the slash bot command for rolling twice?
Repeat. Look 2 rolls up. I did it. That was for 3.
Hot damn.
Hot damn indeed. Those both hit.
Apparently Gilbert is ripping and tearing right now.
Uh-huh.
"24 magic slashing damage."
Okay.
How near are the lieutenant and Hazor?
You are currently 5 feet from Hazor. The lieutenant is 5 feet beyond that, and Abel is 5 feet beyond that. All the mages
Okie
are in a
dokie.
line. They were all hiding behind Hazor.
Yeah, I could really use that true polymorph into a dragon turtle. And Gilbert will end his turn.
All right, Abel.
All right, so I got haste casted. I think I'm going to cast.
You cut off there, Abel. What are you?
I had to look at something. Okay, that's a concentration spell. So okay, can't cast that. I am going to, since they're the since Gilbert's now in combat and they're both in combat, I'm gonna go hit the one that's. Oh no, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast Tensor's transformation on myself, and then I'm gonna go hit the paralyzed one.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I can't do that. Never mind, I can't do that. I'm just gonna go hit the paralyzed one because if I cast Tensors, I have to cancel haste, and I don't want to do that. So
All right.
just gonna go hit.
Running back into the fray.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to hit the paralyzed one. Yeah.
All right. You can do that. Those all hit, and because he's paralyzed, are all crits. Alrighty. You beat up on him. Anything else?
No, that's it for the paralyzed one, and that's all I'm gonna do. Yeah.
All right, David.
Am I paralyzed?
No.
I'm gonna reckless.
Okay. Are you going against the paralyzed one or the free one?
The one that I've been attacking, the free one.
All right.
Wait, I'm confused. Did I do it right?
You did it right. Those both hit. That second one is a crit.
Okay, so how do I change my normal attack when I'm raging?
It's just the normal hit is just a d6 plus 11, I think, for the damage. The crit is the one where you have like the 5.
That's what I have right now in my list. So how do I change it?
For what? I don't understand what why you want to change it.
Last time I did it, you said that it doesn't do anything because.
Oh no, I said it. I said you don't have that extra 2d6 in there. It's just the 1d6 plus 11. They're not fiends or undead, so the extra bit of the mace doesn't power on. Right, get rid of the 2d6 is what I'm saying. All right, 13 from that one, and then your crit roll. So the 5d6 plus 11. All right, you wail on him with your mace.
And I'm also hasted, though. What does that do?
You get another attack.
Oh, okay.
Also a hit. So another d6 and 11. All right. Yeah, everyone's just beating up on this guy.
Well, no, everyone's beating up on that one guy. I'm beating up on this guy. Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, Lieutenant.
Okay, how's Gilbert looking?
Naked.
Well, he's not a dragon turtle.
Well, he is now.
You're casting True Polymorph on him?
Yep.
Making him a dragon turtle, a gargantuan creature.
What he wanted.
Okay. Poof! Gilbert, you turn into a dragon turtle.
Do I crush the bugs beneath my large tortoise shell?
No. You do push them, the skeletons, Abel and Gavid, all into the water as you displace them off the shore.
Ah!
Hayes is knocked backwards into the corridor. And you now tower, inside this underground lake. Your head is brushing the ceiling.
Oof. Oof.
Excellent. All is going according to plan other than the part where allies ended up in the water.
And then I'm going to fall back and take cover.
Yep. Hazor, it is your turn.
Am I paralyzed?
You are still paralyzed because you got zapped by the thingy. However, your skeletons would still be continuing their attack, so I believe you just have the big guy left. So it would be, let's see, he's also in the water. So is this guy. They would be close enough. He would swim over and just keep attacking. So that would still be a 2d20 plus 7. Yeah. An 11 does not hit. And
When does this paralyzed thing end?
now, at the end of your turn. So you are no longer paralyzed, but it's now the bug's turn.
Mm.
Yeah, it only lasts one turn.
They can't see me though now, right?
Correct. Nor can you see them because you got dragon turtle ass right in front of you.
Yes. No.
Oh wait, no, don't no. When someone says dragon.
All right, bugs. We'll start from the right. The bug fighting the dragon turtle is going to look at the dragon turtle and make the dragon turtle make a wisdom saving throw. Is that it?
Yeah.
All right. You're fine. It then charges you.
Foolish bug. I am Gilbert. He is at disadvantage.
Why? Oh, it's right.
Protection from good and evil.
Yep. Armor class of the dragon turtle is, I believe, a 20. Yeah.
+2 from haste.
+2 from haste.
Plus an extra 5 when I reaction cast shield.
Okay. All right. So then we're going to go to the bug that was paralyzed. He is still paralyzed. Other bug is going to continue attacking the skeleton.
Oh, hey, Under.
Mm-hmm.
Out of curiosity, are any of the effects that's coming with the bugs shaking their body at me being say charmed or frightened?
No.
Okay. Because I can't be that either.
Right. All right, Hayes, your big skeleton just took an additional 60 damage.
It's dead.
All right, it falls to pieces in the water. It will then look sharply at Abel. Abel, I need a wisdom saving throw.
Am I in the Paladin aura?
No.
Or not the Paladin aura no more?
You ran.
No, he didn't run, but the paladin turned into a dragon turtle, which catapulted everyone that was fighting on the shore into the lake. All right, you are fine. And with that, it is Messiah's Dragon Turtle's turn.
Okie dokie. So I still have comrades in the water, yes?
There are 2 comrades in the water, David and Abel.
Alright, they're fairly near the edge of it, though, right?
Nowhere in it.
They are 10 feet away from you.
Right. How far into the lake are they?
20 feet.
Okay.
Oof.
They're swimming on the surface.
So, Gilbert's going to engage in some shenaniganery. You say I'm a gargantuan-sized creature, yes?
I did, yes.
Okay, I'd like to dimension door my ass down into the middle of the sinkhole. Let's go with... first of all, we're going to quicken spell this. Let's go with 100 feet.
Okay.
Hopefully that water displacement will shove my comrades up onto shore.
All right, you dimension door to the center of the lake, down 100 feet. Do I have that correct?
Correct.
Okay. Okay.
That's a bad idea.
Okay. I need to roll another initiative because, you're now in range of this guy.
So this is
What
pretty
does my
another
dark
one.
vision perceive under dark?
Haze. Like dirt in the water. You can't see beyond 30 feet. But this guy
Okay.
can.
That's really good for him. Do I see the ground below me?
No, you do not.
Okay. Well, I'm benefiting from haste,
Yes, you are.
and I got this really neato swim speed.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to start reenacting that scene from Star Wars Episode 1 where I swim to the planet core, pissing off every giant monster along the way, and hopefully any other bugs that are around here so that they don't attack my comrades.
All right, so you're swimming 80 feet down?
No, I'm dashing.
Okay. So 160 feet straight down.
Correct.
Okay. Well, fortunately for you, the lake is only 250 feet deep here. So, you go 120 feet down, and you see you start to see the floor. But whereas the shore, the floor was covered in bones. This
It's
appears
covered in
to
flesh.
be a writhing mass of flesh and tentacles. Multiple eyes are looking at you. Different mouths. Some of them humanoid looking, some of them shark like. Others appear as if out of your nightmares. Some of them have pincers, like on the front of a spider. You also see embedded in this fleshy floor various objects. Chests. You see also a familiar piece of armor. A rather suit-like piece of armor.
I'm stealing all the shit.
I'm sure you will be.
All in your mouth. Cinnamon monster. I've seen enough.
This is the part where I'll admit I kind of wish we just filled it with quick dry cement suffocated it, and then used a giant purple worm to dig the shit out. Let's see. That was my quicken cast. That
There's a
was
dash.
my action. Okie dokie. That will be my turn.
Okay. Abel. Oh, so happening up on the surface when he teleported down, you guys see a big hump of water suddenly be emanating from the center of the lake, pushing outward towards all of the shores as a giant wave. So Abel and David are thrown bodily onto the shore. As the wave recedes, you are prone on the shore along with the 3 bugs. Hayes is soaked as the wave laps up onto him, and I need a strength save from Hazor to keep your feeding.
I think this is it. Oh.
It might be. That seems reasonable for a wizard. Yeah, you're knocked on your ass. Big wall of water. You don't take any damage, though. So, Abel, yeah, you are prone on the rocky shoreline here. There are 3 bugs also prone.
I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get to my feet.
Yep.
And I am going to. Where are the bugs?
Well, they are 10 feet from you. They're at the shoreline. They weren't thrown as far. They're a little heavier than you are. One of them isn't moving.
One of them isn't moving.
Doesn't look dead. It just isn't moving.
Oh, well, I'm gonna go. That must be the paralyzed one, assuming. So that's the one I'm gonna go whack.
Okay. You have advantage on your attack rolls for that guy. Both because he's paralyzed and because he's prone.
So does that mean I have double advantage?
No, it doesn't work that way.
No, I was just trying.
I know you were trying.
I rolled that wrong.
It would appear so. Alright, those all hit, and as he is paralyzed, they are all critical hits. Alright.
That is it.
Okay, David. You are soaking wet, prone on the rocky shore. Bugs are all around you. Well, they're to the west of you. What do you do? 10 feet.
And but we're on shore.
You are prone on the shore, yes. You
Oh,
got
we're
thrown.
prone.
You got thrown out of the lake when the dragon turtle basically cannonballed into it magically.
So I'm prone. I can't move though, right?
You could just stand up.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna stand up. Wait, I'm haste. Can I do other things too?
All standing up does is cost half of your movement speed. You still have all of your actions.
Okay, half is 20. Grrr. Alright, I'm gonna run the 20, yeah. The 10 feet and reckless. Wait, is one of the bugs still paralyzed though?
Yes, the one Abel is fighting is paralyzed.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the one that he's not attacking.
Okay. Yeah, so you just go back to the same one you were beating on. You can still see telltale dents in its chitin from your mace.
Smack.
1 hit.
Oh. Oh.
Yep. 1 hit.
Uh, 1d6, right?
Yes.
Oof.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Don't you get another attack from haste?
Yeah, you get 3 attacks.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, give me a second. I'm trying to copy and paste and it won't let me.
That hits.
Oof. Alright.
All right. You
How's
keep
that?
chipping away at him.
Alright.
LT?
Hmm?
No, Lieutenant. Spectre, are you with us?
Sorry, 1 second. So what do I see?
Well, you saw the dragon turtle disappear into a dimension door. The water then splashed heavily up against the shore and the wall. You were far enough back you didn't get wet. Knocked Hayes on his ass and also washed up your party members and the 3 bugs. You can currently see one of them from down the hallway where you are. The bug is prone on the shore.
Okay. In that case, so True Polymore's concentration, right?
Unless you want him to revert, yes.
Okay, so I gotta hold that. I'm gonna make my way out of the room and hide.
Okay, so you're going out of the hallway and back into the campsite area and hiding?
Yeah.
All right. You can do so. There are like some niches where some ancient tents have been set up. Plenty of stuff there you could use to hide in. Anything else?
That'll be it.
All right, Hayes.
Oh, I see.
You see 3 bugs on the wet shore, prone. One of them still paralyzed from your spell. You see Abel attacking the paralyzed one. You see Gavid attacking one of the 2 non-paralyzed ones. You do not see any skeletons. It would appear that they did not make it.
Aww.
Okay. Well, if I'm on the ground, I want to get up.
All right, you can stand up. You are all wet.
I want to cast the spell Disintegrate on the. Well, how close am I to these things?
They are 15 feet away from you.
If I move back, does that trigger anything?
You don't think it would. You would lose line of sight, though, on the paralyzed one.
It says that the distance there is 60 feet for that spell. Does that matter?
You would still need line of sight, I believe, for it.
So can I move back some without breaking the line of sight?
No, not really. You're like right at the entrance. You could cast and then move.
Okay. I will cast Disintegrate on the paralyzed one.
All right. Well, it just fails because it's paralyzed, so just roll the 10d6 plus 40. All right, your green beam strikes it and carves great gouges out of its armor and chitin. It is now bloodied.
Alright, now I'm gonna run away.
Alright, you run away.
Towards wherever Spectre ran.
Yep, you run down the corridor towards the campsite. If you run all the way, you would actually emerge into the campsite. So at this point, Spectre, I would need you to make a stealth check. And Hayes, what is your passive perception?
My what?
Your passive perception. First page, look to the bottom left.
14.
14. Okay, you see Lieutenant Badley hiding in one of the torn up tents.
Ah.
But you're out of movement. Alright. Bugs. Bugs. Well, first the bug is going to try and unparalyze itself. It fails. Second bug, the one Gavid is fighting, is going to glare at Gavid. Gavid, please make a wisdom saving throw.
Scrolling it up.
Gavid is paralyzed.
Coward!
Alright, and then it attacks you. What is your AC? David?
Well, I'm hasted.
So plus 2.
20. So 22.
22. Alright, well, unfortunately it still hits. And it hits you for half of that. So that is 75 piercing and slashing. The third bug is going to loop around behind Abel and is going to make Abel make a wisdom saving throw. Abel, are you here? Ah, there you are. Abel is unfortunately also paralyzed. It then attacks you. What is Abel's armor class?
18.
Is that with haste?
I'm not hasted. Gilbert and what you call it, Art?
Ah.
David.
Okay. So I will roll these separately then.
I can cast shield though and block one of them.
Okay. So
the fucking crit. I mean, fuck.
That's just unfortunate.
Oof.
So the first, the crit, which was a slash, and then the bite. Because they're all crits, because you're paralyzed. And then the bite. So you need to make concentration checks, assuming you're not unconscious.
Give me for 46 and then 44? No, I'm not unconscious.
Okay. Well, then you need to make your 2 concentration saves on haste.
Okay.
So the DC is 22 for the first and 23 for the second. All right, you keep haste up.
Oh, sweet shit.
Oh, wait. Hold on. It's 28 and 26.
I think that was...
You have advantage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, it'd be 28 and 26. So, yes, you keep haste up. Fortunately.
For a split second there. I was worried.
Gilbert, the writhing mass in front of you has its turn.
Uh-huh.
Which, by the way, so you can see 30 feet all around you. It goes as far as you can see. This is an absolutely massive, almost surface covering creature. You see a bubble begin to form on its surface.
Like an air bubble or like a bubble of fuck you radiant energy?
Like a bubble, like an air bubble, which then pops, revealing another bug.
That's fucking bullshit.
At which point, 3 tentacles lash out at you.
Disadvantage!
Uh-huh. So, do any of those hit?
Reaction shield, only the 36 strikes me.
Okay.
Hello, my name is Gilbert. I am what the children call a guy who's about to get fucked.
Yes. Okay, so the tentacle does 25 bludgeoning damage to you. And you are now grappled and restrained.
Oh, okay.
I know it doesn't make much of a difference for your movement, but that's what it says. That's what it says. At which point that bug is going to look at you, and I need a wisdom save from you.
Alright. 1 second, I accidentally scrolled my my PDF way the hell out.
Alright. It's just going to swim over and attack you. While you are restrained. So this is just to make him flat rolls.
Be restrained. He's got freedom of movement on.
Yeah.
Does it actually prevent restraint, or does it just let you get out of it easily? So let's see. You are unaffected by difficult terrain. Other magic effects can neither reduce the target's speed nor cause the target to be paralyzed or restrained. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
We just use a spell so infrequently.
I like to save the spell for those encounters where I think I'm totally going to get fucked up.
Yep. Like this.
Foolish bug, your blows do nothing against my mighty turtle shell.
Uh-huh. Okay. And with that, it is your turn. At the start of your turn, I need a wisdom save from you, as there is a mental effect pressing down on your mind.
Is it fear?
No, it is psychic.
I mean, does it cause the fear effect?
No, it does not.
Okay.
Well, that's a very good roll.
The dice gods have ordained that my shit will once again be returned to me.
Okay.
Well, I have a big fucking turtle mouth.
Uh-huh.
And you said I can see my cool shit?
You can see your cool shit embedded in the monster you are fighting. It is embedded into the bottom surface of the lake.
Oh, is there my shit in there too?
He sees all sorts of shit down there.
I would like to use my big honking dragon turtle jaw.
Okay.
And I would like to try to rip my suit of plate and all my cool shit out of its flesh with a gargantuan-sized bite.
Okay. Well, this will be contested athletics. We are both gargantuan creatures.
Need.
Did we just fucking cause a Godzilla movie to happen?
Yes, that's right. So make an athletics check.
Yep, had to scroll up. Okay.
All right, you grab your armor into your maw.
All right. You said there was a chest, right?
There's also a chest, yes.
I'm taking that shit too.
Okay, so this would be another contested athletics. Each of these basically is an attack, so how many attacks do you get? Just to double check.
Okay, Dragon Turtle stat blocks, I get
3 attacks.
3 attacks, yes.
Okay.
And then if I have haste, I have another attack.
All right, I'm just checking, just so we know how many of these we got to do.
I'm taking that chest now too.
Okay. You grab the chest.
What else does he have? I'm taking everything he's got.
Make a perception check. Okay. You see a pile of equipment that seems similar to Max's equipment before he perished. You also see a large armoire. And that's it. Nothing else is visible within your line of sight.
I've currently just mugged him for 2 of his things.
Yes, a chest and your equipment. This was a big chest, by the way.
Very nice, very nice. I will mug him for my dead henchman's stuff.
Okay. You do so.
Huzzah!
I'm taking his fucking armoire.
And the Chaos Emerald.
And the armoire. He retains the armoire. It's just a little bit too big to fit in your mouth and everything else. And keep a good grip on it. You just kind of leave like a slobbery mess on its outer surface.
Conflicted I am. Cut losses now, I think I might. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Okay, I'll stick it out here for the memes.
So what do you do?
Well, since Gilbert has apparently chosen to stay, I'm melee, right?
Relatively speaking. You're not at
Okay.
5 feet away. You guys are basically 15 feet away from each other. It's just both of you have a 15-foot reach.
Right. We're at melee for kaijus.
Yes.
All right. You said he has a bunch of mouths of various types, some that look like squids and people and a lot.
Mhm.
Which one looks the most like an anus? Because I'm about to shocking grasp that.
Okay, would you like the human-looking anus, the purple anus, or the dinosaur anus?
Purple-looking anus.
Alright, you go for the Mind Flayer anus. Please make your attack.
Is this advantage because I'm totally underwater?
Say again?
Being underwater doesn't pose any disadvantages to you.
No, you're both underwater. You both have you have a swim speed. He is a tank. No, it's a flat roll. It's a normal roll.
Okay.
And then the kaijus fought.
That misses.
That shall conclude my turn.
All right. Abel, you are paralyzed.
Okay.
David is also...
Do anything, speak, or anything?
Nope, you are completely paralyzed until the end of your turn. When your turn ends, you're no longer paralyzed. Same thing happens to David. And it is now the second lieutenant's turn. You are hiding in the campsite.
Continuing to hide.
Okay. Hazor, you are at the campsite.
How close to each other were the things on the beach?
There was 10 feet between them. So, monster, 10 feet, monster, 10 feet, monster.
Is there things in between them? People?
No, there was not anything in between them. There were, when you last saw, some monsters. There were people attacking them when you were out there. But they were attacking from the front.
Okay.
Now, you're currently at the campsite, 25 feet away, so you don't see them currently.
I'm going to move back in range where I could see them.
Okay. And it would appear they have repositioned themselves slightly. So, you still have, right at the water's edge, 2 bugs 10 feet apart. In front of them, David and Abel. However, the bug on the far right has moved and is now on the other side of Abel from the paralyzed bug. So they formed like an L shape. Abel between 2 of them, David in front of the one, without the corner.
I want to cast another disintegrate on the one.
The paralyzed one? Alright, well, it just hits. Roll damage. Alright, you blast more of its chitin off. Anything else?
No, again.
Alright. How much movement speed do you normally have? 30, right?
Yeah.
Alright, you run 5 feet back towards the campsite. Alright, these guys. See, paralyzed. Tries to not to be paralyzed. He is no longer paralyzed. However, it is at the end of his turn that he does that. The one in front of David is going to glare at David. David, please make a wisdom saving throw. David is unfortunately paralyzed again as this one goes for the attack. Looks like 2 hits. Dealing 49. 49. Then the one behind Abel is going to focus its presence on Abel. Abel, I need a wisdom save from you. Oof. Abel is paralyzed again. Does the 23 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay, even with haste.
Even with, I'm not hasted. They are.
Sorry, I forgot.
hasted them, not me. I hasted them so they could get in combat, and I fled from combat, and then the guy came up behind me. I don't know how he With all that other shit down there, he still finds a way to come behind me. So fuck it, I'm dead. I can't stand another 80 points of damage. I am actually dead.
Ah. And what do you mean? You ran in to attack the guy in melee. That's how he got behind you. You're on the shore.
I went to the paralyzed one all the way across, away from the other ones.
They're all on the shore. They're all over there. There was like 10. You were 10 feet away from this guy. Well, when you moved to attack, you were 20 feet away. So yeah, all right. Haste goes away. All right, and then there's the issue under the sea.
Ocean man, take me by the hand.
All right, so
You're
first,
stunned, Gilbert. You can't do anything.
yeah, unfortunately, so he doesn't have the stunned condition. He just can't move or take actions.
I get this sudden wave of lethargy.
Yes.
Yeah, you went and let your caster die. So yeah.
I didn't let you die.
All right.
You failed to run away.
So I need a wisdom save from you because the bug is also attacking you. So we'll deal with the bug first. All right.
This bug cannot defeat me.
So you remember you no longer have a reaction, but you already cast shield, didn't you?
Indeed.
Okay, so that's still up, fortunately for you. Does a 28 hit you anyway?
The 28 strikes true.
All right, which is 26 slashing damage. And the lake monster. Oh, good. Another bubble forms.
I hate your D6s.
Another bug appears.
I hate your bugs.
Five tentacles lash out at you.
I hate your tentacles.
I'm sure you do. So, what's your armor class with the shield up?
25.
So 3 hits?
Correct. 3 strikes.
Alright.
This thing's CR30, isn't it?
No comment. 94 bludgeoning damage.
It is the chunk.
I have faith in Gilbert.
That's good.
All right.
Well, maybe we'll die. All die this time.
Or maybe you can all run away? Oh wait, half of you are downed.
And paralyzed.
Alright, and then that new bug, it's also going to look... wait, nope. That new bug is just going to move to attack. And does not look like it hits you.
I don't suppose any of those nat 1s with the giant tendrils or the claws happen to injure any of their comrades.
Nah, it doesn't. Oh, by the way, we've been forgetting to make you make concentration saves.
Oh, shit, that's right. So what are the separate rolls?
Let's see, that was 5... That was 3 hits. So DC is 15. 3 con saves. All right, you are still protected from both evil and good. It is now your turn, and you can basically do nothing.
That's not true. I can spend my turn doing nothing.
Uh-huh. I wonder if in the wave of lethargy you would open your mouth and all the stuff would fall out. No, I'm just...
Oh no. Gilbert's a greedy fucking bastard.
Yeah. All right. Abel is deceased. David is paralyzed. Lieutenant.
I am going to. Well, wait. What do I see?
You saw Hayes or run into the campsite, turn around and run back out towards the shore. You hear the sounds of terrible combat.
We'll continue to hide here, maintaining concentration.
Okay. Hazor. So
I want to point out I didn't run. I briskly walked. Yes.
You're briskly walking away.
Well, that's what I did. Past tense.
Okay. So is that what you are continuing to do? Because, you're only like 15 feet away from these guys currently at the start of your turn. You didn't have a lot of movement speed left. So if you'd like to continue moving away from them, you can.
No. So this force cage, it says something about components. I don't know anything about that. Do I have to have something to use this?
Yes, you would need ruby dust worth 1,500 gold pieces. Do you have ruby dust worth 1,500 gold pieces on you in your inventory?
Well, I didn't make my inventory, so I would imagine not.
Okay, so materials that have a gold cost are required to cast the spell.
I could argue that being he was a mage, he would have the ingredients to cast at least once of every one of his spells.
That is fair enough. We can say you have it.
Anyway, even though the player doesn't know how to create the character still knows how to be a mage.
That's a fair point, mister. And I agree with it. So yeah, Hayes, you would have the ruby dust worth 1,500 gold. You should add that to your inventory. And you can cast a spell.
Well, now let me ask you this, though, because I don't think I get this spell. It creates a cage. Now, would I be able to get 2 or 3 of the monsters in the cage and no friendlies?
So, if you only get 2 of them, you'd be able to exclude the remaining living friendly. However, because of the L-shapedness of the way their formation is, if you wanted to get all 3 in the cage, you would have to include David as well as Abel's body. Basically, each of them would be in a corner.
Now, wait, where's the one's not paralyzed anymore? Is he bloodied even? I've hit him quite a bit.
The one that is paralyzed was paralyzed, is bloodied, yes.
Now, is he one of the ones that would be in the cage or no?
If you cast it with just 2, yes, he would be one of the ones in the cage.
Well, let's cast the thing and put them in the cage.
2 or 3?
Well, I don't want to put my teammates in there yet. So we'll just do that.
Okay, no cage match for David. All right, the prison appears. Do you choose to make the walls solid or graded? So I believe that's a choice you get to make.
It is, but it says you can't cast spells in or out.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I see. Also,
Well, now, does that mean you can't, like, if people have weapons, they can't, like, stab through it?
Correct. It would prevent anything from going through if it was a solid shape. But for it being a box, it would be only 10 feet on a side, so you couldn't make it a solid wall and get anything but one of them in. So to get both of them in, they would have to be the cage that would let people attack through it as well as shoot spells through it.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
All right. Yep. So a magical cage of force appears between Gavid and the monster he is fighting, as well as between the formerly paralyzed bug and Abel's body. Leaving outside the cage Abel's body, Gavid, Hayes, and one of the bugs.
Okay, I'm gonna run away now.
Okay. All right, you retreat.
Briskly walk away. Sorry.
All right. You cast your spell, turn, and you start walking down the hallway away from this, kind of dusting your hands off as if the fight's over.
And chuckling.
All right. Well, the bugs don't like this. They don't like this one bit. So the bug that's still in melee with Gavid is going to attempt to paralyze Gavid again. So Gavid, please make a wisdom save. So you are now paralyzed again.
Someone gotta carry me.
Sure doesn't. Oh, sorry. Holding down the wrong key. And since you are paralyzed again, yeah, someone's have to drag you away. And since you're right there in front of the cage, the monster's just gonna stab you through the cage.
Uh-oh.
Or what, the cage?
Well, because it's a cage, there's openings. He's just gonna stab with his pincers and his bite through the cage at you.
Oh, okay.
They're big enough that it prevents it from moving through it, but not attacking through it. So,
All three.
Oh wait, what's his name's dead?
Abel, yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. I would have locked her in there then. Shit.
All right. Well, that is 70 points of biting and piercing and slashing damage to you. Oh, hey, Mina has arrived.
A new challenger has entered the battle.
Help me!
Mina, it's time for you to carry the team on the surface.
Yeah.
Yep. How much was it again?
Oh, you would have gotten
7-0.
long-rested.
I was informed.
Okay. Yep. 70. And then the one outside the cage is I'm gonna say he's gonna go and follow the wizard. So
lightning jazz hands.
Mr. Wizard, as you are emerging into the cave, you hear a skittering noise behind you, and I need a wisdom save.
No!
Yes.
Blah, blah, blah.
It wants to suck your precious bodily fluids.
So did somebody get around to finishing Hayes's fixed sheet?
No idea.
There it is.
I think Gilbert did.
I know he was working on it.
All right, Hayes. Hey, you resist, and you are not paralyzed as this thing comes at you.
Oh man, does Hayes die in round 2?
What is Hayes' armor class?
It says 15.
30.
15, so 2 hits.
Do you have shield?
I do.
You might want to use that. It would probably block the 16 then.
Okay. I do that.
All right. 1 hit does 12 slashing damage to you.
Oh.
Uh-huh. All right. The 2 bugs down in the water are going to attempt to paralyze the dragon turtle. Dragon turtle, please make a wisdom saving throw. All right. Well, they move into attack anyway.
Aha, the fools! Haha, 1 hit?
So wait, if you use shield as a reaction, you still have to mark it in your spell slot
Yes.
thing?
Yep.
Okay.
1 hit. Which one was the hit? The 25?
The 25.
All right. That is 18 slashing damage to you. So, con save, please. Oh, you couldn't have failed it. All right. And then it is this guy. Does he recharge? He does.
I fucking hate you. This is karmic payback for the Mind Flayer, isn't it?
A bubble appears. Spits out another bug.
Oh man, at least he has row turnout rate. Did I
Fortunately,
say
for you.
row or low?
You said row.
Oh my god. Row.
2 tentacles strike out at you.
Oh,
Foolish giant monster.
One hit, I think.
Yeah, that's one hit.
All right.
Hey, Sleuth, I'm a dragon turtle battling an elder god at the bottom of a sinkhole.
All alone.
Lake.
It's more of a sinkhole.
All right. You take 26 bludgeoning damage. All right. You keep up protection, good and evil, and then the new third bug down there with you attacks. I don't think any of those hit.
Nope.
All right. It is now Gilbert's turn.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
The things I would like to do. You said there was an armoire left?
There is an armoire left.
Okay. How big is this armoire?
It would be considered large. A normal sized armoire. It would be like if it would. It's like 10 feet tall, 8 feet wide, 3 feet deep.
Okay. I am going to do what the kids call cutting their losses while I'm ahead. I don't have haste anymore to assist me in my endeavors.
That is correct.
So, with the amazing, absolute, magical, fantastical powers that I wield,
Mm-hmm.
I am going. How far to end? Okay. So, I'm about 200 feet down. I'm a little confused because of my size, because I teleported 100 feet down and then swam another 120.
That is correct.
Okay. You know what? Gilbert is going to. Gilbert is going to, with freedom of movement, get away from them tentacles, and
Okay. So you're moving away.
I mean, am I still like? Is it still like trying to hold me?
Yes, you are being grappled by the bottom, the tentacles. Freedom of movement would let you slip from them by moving 5 feet.
Yeah, I will spend 5 feet to slip free of its wretched tendrils.
Okay. I'm just trying to look up. Do you actually have to move or just spend the movement?
I think it's just spend movement.
I think
let me check really
quick. Yes. Okay. Yep. Just double checking because it's just spend. So okay. So you don't provoke any attacks of opportunity.
Right. Okay. So now that I have done that, I am going to proceed to do as Gilbert does. Not this thing can't stop me. I'm going to subtle spell Dimension Door to just below the surface of the water at the top.
Okay. You cast Dimension Door to the just below the surface at the top. You appear there.
Blasting more water out of the way, I presume.
Yes, displacing more water, which knocks the paralyzed gave it away from the force cage. The bugs in the force cage get kind of sloshed around a bit. and then you are pulled back 15 feet as you left a vacuum behind. So you are currently 15 feet below the surface of the water.
I shall then burst from the surface and cling to that eastern wall.
I thought you went straight up.
Yes?
Right. So you appear in the middle of the lake. What wall?
I mean, I'm going to swim towards the east.
Ah! Okay, yeah, you burst out of the lake.
Out of curiosity, do I see any party members like right there on the shore?
You see David drenched and prone, as well as a force cage.
Eat her?
You want to eat her?
Yeah, you know, in my mouth like I'm holding everything else.
Oh. Him.
Okay.
I'm a him.
That is true.
I'll just
Sorry about that.
I'll just scoop her into my gigantic turtle maw.
Okay. You can do so.
That'll be my turn.
All right. Hold on, I'm just updating the map because you would actually see something emerging from the center of the lake. You'd be able to see more of the lake.
Fuck.
If you're fixing to get the hell out of there, I want you to grab my body, please. I'm not dead. I'm just unconscious. Please grab my body.
So it sounds like I missed a lot.
Yeah, just a bit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
right.
you know that strategy I wanted to do, Sleuth? We improvised it mid-combat with zero prep.
Everything's fine.
Yes, Under?
So is that the end of your turn? Sorry.
Yes, that will be the end of my turn where I presume you're going to make me shit my pants.
No, Gimp's just being an asshole, so it's fucking with me trying to edit the map. All right, after Gilbert is Abel. So if yours unconscious, I need a death save.
Should I roll initiative?
Only if you want to fight.
I'd wait because I think we're.
Help me!
All
I
right,
think
that's
you
one
have
success, Abel. Okay, and Mina, it is your turn. You are in the campsite with Hazor and the lieutenant. The Hazor is retreating out of the tunnel to the west, which leads to the shore of this lake. And a bug has followed him down the shoreline and is currently attempting to eat him.
Okay. So, this bug. Can I get into melee range of this bug?
Yes.
Okay. Well, this is a problem that I see that I am holding a solution for.
Yes.
Okay. I begin to solve the problem.
As one
With
like you wants to
violence.
do. 16?
Yeah, and then that one.
Okay. Well, the 26 hits.
Nice.
How about the 25?
I suppose it will.
Oh, that's also a crit.
Okay.
And one more. I'm not doing nothing to that.
All right. 11 misses.
Okay. So I have 3 crits.
Uh-huh.
Okay. That's fine.
I see no problem with this.
Oh man, are we gonna break 3 digits?
Mayhaps.
This will take a moment. 1 moment, please.
Violence was the only way.
Your operator will be right with you.
The time for talk is past.
Please
Please
hold.
wait
while
while we buffer for damage.
Please hold while we get the permits in order to construct you several new superfluous assholes.
I don't know how much damage I need to do, But I just worked 16 hours, so I know how much damage I'm aiming for.
All of it.
Is it
Fair enough.
maximum? I mean, AGR, just think about that big fat paycheck.
The glory.
And then convert that paycheck into your damage roll.
Alright, and let's see. So I could use maneuvers. It doesn't matter which maneuvers I use. I just use for d8s. So let's see. 3 attacks. I will use 3 maneuvers, which is 6 d8s. And 2d10 for my defensive flourish. And am I forgetting anything else? I've got my smites. I've got my maneuvers. I've got my flourishes. I've got my attacks. And I've got my fire damage. There you go.
Okay.
Aloha.
This is the one that was attacking Hayes.
Wow, did he just go?
That's a lot of damage.
All right, he is now bloodied.
Where's
From
Donald?
basically
I need to-
uninjured to bloodied in 5 blows.
Okay. And that is my turn.
Okay. David is paralyzed.
And my AC went up by 11.
God damn it. All right. Lieutenant, your turn.
Continue hiding.
All right. Hazor, you had a bug come up behind you that Mina then swatted hard. It is still in melee with you.
Will lightning bolt hurt the other person?
No, there are no friendlies behind this one.
Don't hold
Right.
back. Go.
Lightning bolt.
All right. It fails to dodge. The smell of roast bug wafts off of it as it dies.
Hurrah.
All right. Anything else?
Pretty good.
I'm gonna run further away.
Huh?
I'm
Oh,
gonna
you run
away.
further away. Okay. You
Briskly walk.
You briskly walk past Mina as you head out the eastern side, thinking you want none of this.
I wave.
All right. Let's see. Buggy boys. Buggy boys. Well, let's see. That bug can't do shit. Oh, I know. These bugs are just gonna stare at David because that's the only thing they can do. Oh wait, no.
'cause I'm in.
David is inside of my maw.
That's right. And Gilbert's there, so they stare at Gilbert instead. Gilbert, please make a wisdom saving throw.
Wolves!
The scoundrels and hooligans.
Well, I had to roll low sometime.
You are now paralyzed.
I can't be paralyzed.
Nothing happens to you.
Foolish bugs!
All right. You don't see what else happens.
Is this the part where it uproots itself from the lake bed and comes to get revenge on me for looting all its cool shit except the armoire?
It liked that armoire.
Oh, I know. That's why I intend to return.
But as I said, you don't see what happens. All right. Which would make it Nala's turn. Nala is also in that camp with The dead bug, Mina, and the lieutenant who is hiding badly inside a tent. An old tattered tent.
Am I behind the force cage?
The force cage is out at the shore, not in the room with you. It is 30 feet away from your current position.
Between me and the bug things?
Yes, you'd have to go down that natural stone corridor between the camp area and the shore.
Alright, that makes things a little more difficult. I'm gonna pick the closest bug to Gilbert if I can get it within 60 feet of me.
Okay, you would have to go down the corridor to actually get line of sight on it, but yeah.
That works for me. And I will cast... Is it in melee with Gilbert?
No, it's inside a force cage.
Oh.
So the monster in the lake spawns endless amounts of these things. FYI.
Okay, so monster is in the
Yeah,
lake,
he's
the
three.
top left, and the force cage is where on the bottom of the map?
No. Let me put this.
The whole bottom of the lake's a monster. It makes the little monsters we've been fighting. I trapped 2 monsters on the beach.
The C is the camp. S is that shoreline I've been talking about. F is where the force cage is.
All
Gilbert
right.
is in the water just north of that.
Okay. And that would change things. Can I get the monster that Gilbert is fighting within line of sight and 120 feet of me? Without the force cage in the way.
The only 2 monsters you see are the force cage. The force cage is a cage and can be fired into.
We could get me up, and I could get out of there.
Oh yeah, Abel's unconscious body is also next to the force cage.
Oh, okay. That's a plan. I will bonus action healing word, Gable.
Alright, the now renamed Gable.
Abel. My brain is
It's
not
fine,
working.
I'm just making a joke.
Mabel's Gable something Abel. I'll then cast Vicious Mockery at one of the 2 in the force cage just because I don't feel like there's anything else I can do right now.
Okay.
Wisdom save, I don't think they can succeed on a DC 23.
They cannot.
11 psychic damage. Their next attack, if they have one, is at disadvantage.
Okay. They don't seem particularly damaged by that. They took some, but not all of it.
It's not like I'm wasting resources on it. Alright,
Okay.
that will be my turn.
Alright, Gilbert. Gilbert the Dragon Turtle. You're paralyzed.
All right. No, I'm not. I can't be paralyzed.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry, my bad. I said down that you failed to save, so. What do you do?
You cannot defeat me! Okay, so Gilbert's going to boom, for everyone to get out to the front of the dungeon. And then I'm a dimension door to the fucking front of the building.
Can you grab me before you go?
Actually, is he close enough that I can scoop him up?
Yes.
Oh, shit. I'll scoop him up and then I'll fuck right off.
Yeah, because I would have had to run up out of
the building.
So, wait, I have a question. Is David still paralyzed?
For the
All
next
in.
turn, yes, but then you'll be fine.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, you appear on the broken... Are you going for the southern exit by the Iron Golem room or the main entrance that you came into the first time? They're both in range.
Iron Golem.
Alright, you appear in the sands outside of the Iron Golem room.
Alright. I shall then bonus action summon my phantasmal wings and take flight!
What?
Do that.
Yes. 14 levels of Divine Soul Sorcerer. I can summon for myself some phantasmal wings and take flight.
All right.
It is a class feature. Oh, that's goofy.
Flying dragon.
Turtle.
All right. So the
Oh.
flying dragon turtle.
I must go. My party needs me. I'm just gonna kind of fly around the entrance, wait for the party to show up, mouth agape, so that my two people inside my mouth can breathe and take in the sights.
Okay. By the way, you taste blood.
Who's
Out of
dead?
curiosity, is it good tasting blood?
Abel, what race are you? Oh wait, no, you're a revenant. David, what race are you?
Barbarian.
No, species. Are you a
All
human?
I'm not a
Azamar,
rabbit this
David is
time.
an
I'm
Azamar.
a human.
I'm an Surge.
All right, it's like a mixture of human and Azamar blood that you're tasting. You're pretty sure it's just your party members are injured inside your mouth.
That's good.
All right, so you start flying around. Abel, I believe you have 8 hit points. You are awake. Inside the mouth of this dragon turtle that's flying around over the labyrinth of nightmares.
Damn it! I wish he wasn't moving. I hate you.
Do you do anything on your turn, Abel?
Count my lucky stars to be alive.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
All right, Mina, what do you do? You're still inside the dungeon.
I heard the words leave or something like that, so I leave with Dimension Door and go moving.
Okay. I assume you guys, being the savvy adventurers you are, would have prearranged a rendezvous point in case of emergency outside the dungeon.
Outside.
Yeah, it's usually we just run away to the front of the building most times.
Right. But
That'll
in
work.
the, so okay, you Dimension Dwarf, and you see a flying dragon turtle above you in the sands.
Ah. I would like to step slightly out of the way, if possible, in case it falls.
It has a chain.
Yeah. And that's probably going to be it for me, because I have like 5 cups of coffee all kind of wearing off at the same time, folks.
All right. Well, at least we're making the effort.
Good
You
to
guys
see
have
you.
a good night.
Yeah, have a good night. Sleep well.
That's
Right,
right.
All right. David, you are paralyzed.
No.
Well, you were paralyzed before, and then they scooped you up and ran away.
I'm not paralyzed anymore.
So at the end of your turn, you stop being paralyzed.
Yay!
Lieutenant.
No, wait. Fuck you! I want to be creepy.
Lieutenant, do you do anything?
Continue not.
Okay. Hazor, are you just walking out the door then?
I'm going where everyone else went.
All right, you start walking out there. You'll be out there in a few minutes. Bugs in the force cage do buggy things. Nothing else is visible to anyone in the party.
How long does that force cage go for?
1 hour.
Oh.
And then let slip the dogs of war, or bugs of war in this case.
This
You should
another
probably-
thing we've released in Port Hamor that we're gonna have to go back to.
He did it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. So you leave. Gave that. Nala, are you still there, or did you jump in the dragon turtle?
I did not jump in the dragon turtle, but I will begin beating a hasty retreat.
Okay. So you do that.
Pick up any stragglers if there are any.
Just the lieutenant, who is badly hiding at the campsite.
I will take him into Dimension Door out.
All right. I'm assuming the lieutenant's willing to go along with the retreat. Okay.
I thought he said no. I'm like, what?
No, I must engage in war.
Alright, so you guys are all outside the Iron Golem room. You guys are out of initiative at this point.
Hurrah.
So I'm no longer paralyzed,
You
right?
are no longer paralyzed. However, some things do happen for those of you that failed saves. Let's see here. Hayes, Abel, and Gilbert. I need all three of you to roll D100s.
What did I fail?
You failed that saving throw against paralysis.
Wait, me too?
I like D100s.
Me too?
You too.
Blessed be the D100. Bestow upon me a great boon. I like 47. 47 got me killed one time.
Abel, you got it backwards.
Abel?
Wow.
He already did it. He's a 96.
Yeah, I was a 96.
Yeah. Sorry, I said Gilbert. I had to PM Gilbert about something.
Abel got his roll backwards. If it was 69, it would have been the funny sex number. Then I would have been able to giggle at it.
Underdark, does this replace or compound upon current flaws?
Compounding.
Gilbert, it's
Oh my
always
god, the
compounding.
monster that has been wrought by this game's D100s.
Mm-hmm. All right, so gave it 35.
What?
Don't worry about it.
So for the next 10 hours,
Oh, wow.
you regard those bugs with intense revulsion, as if afflicted by the antipathy spell.
Oh, that means. I basically find them disgusting.
More than that, you feel an intense urge to leave their area and avoid them.
Oh, okay.
You are overcome by a feeling of fuck this shit, I'm out.
Well, I'm pretty
Basically.
far away already, so.
Yep. And after David, we'll do Hazor 27. For the next 100 hours,
Oh, wow.
Hayes, you suffer from extreme paranoia and have disadvantage on all wisdom and charisma checks. You think everyone's out to get you.
Jedi Puju.
Yep. And last, Abel. Abel got a 96.
That's
got to be great.
His head explodes.
You fall unconscious for the next 20 hours.
Oh my god. Well, you know, that's okay. I needed the rest.
No amount of jostling or damage will wake you.
So if I swallow him now, he'll die without feeling a thing.
Yes. But you also have all that cool shit inside your mouth, so you might not want to swallow just yet.
Oh
Yeah.
God, no. God, no. No, I have enough compounding insanity effects that I'm not willing to do that.
All right, but that is what happens at the end when that fight ends.
But Gilbert, it would be funny.
Honestly, I have to keep track of my flaws on a physical note card now because I don't
So
have
where are
this
we flying to,
flaws
Gilbert?
tab.
Wait, Gilbert, I'm sorry, I used the wrong one for you. It should not have been that. Forget about that.
Can I keep it? Can I keep it?
No, you can't keep it. 47.
Can't keep it and get a new one?
So, for the next 8 minutes, you begin babbling incoherently. You are
Oh, no.
incapable of normal speech or spellcasting.
I think that happens to me normally as a player.
Exactly. At this point, everyone in your mouth will need to make dexterity saving throws to not be kicked out as you begin babbling, which means your tongue's wagging around.
Yeah.
So, David, I need a dex save from you. Abel, unfortunately, will just fail.
This is so goofy.
because he is unconscious.
Can I use my strength and dex to help him out?
Blood for the
But
blood
the thing
god.
is, like, the thing is that as soon as David's like no longer like paralyzed, he gonna hug Abel and heal on hands him.
Well, that's good. What did you heal him for?
20.
20. Okay. So you heal him for 20, so he's at like 28. And how high was Dragon Turtle flying?
Like 30 feet.
30 feet? Okay, that's about what I thought.
I didn't really have all that long to lift off.
Right. Right. So you begin babbling incoherently, basically expelling everything in your mouth, except for David, who manages to hang on.
But David's also gonna hang
I
on
immediately
to Abel.
land near my.
All right,
my little
David, if
horde
you're
of
to try
shit.
to grab Abel, make a strength saving throw to hold Abel.
Does Gilbert's Paladin aura apply?
It does.
Yes, it should.
How do I do that?
Oh
God, God,
It's just plus more 5, so it'd be like 21, which is sufficient to hold Abel and prevent him from getting expelled out of the mouth and falling to his death. The armoire, a suit of adamantine with all of its accoutrement and all of Max's equipment, is all expelled and rains down in the desert just outside this room.
Underdark.
Yes.
Underdark. I took my shit. I took my goon's shit, and I took the chest. The monster managed to keep the armoire.
That's right. I meant the chest.
I was gonna featherfall the armoire.
So the chest, Max's equipment, which kind of falls apart because of all the movement, it just begins raining as separate pieces down onto the desert, and this very heavy suit of adamantine armor with all of its accoutrement all fall from the sky. Fortunately, someone was smart enough to not stand directly under the dragon.
Gilbert's gonna land and start kind of jealously pulling all the stuff into a pile, making sure it's okay.
When the chest landed, its top opened up, and gold and platinum coins explode all over the desert surface.
Wait,
Gilbert's
didn't
gonna start
Knowledge
scooping it all into a pile with his big turtle arms.
Wait, didn't Knowledge just say he was gonna lay on hands? Something?
No, I don't have lay on
So that's-
hands.
Oh,
I was
no,
gonna
it's
featherfall
wrong.
the armoire, but I wasn't gonna featherfall the chest.
Why not?
Cause the chest isn't gonna break. Probably they're made to be tougher.
It didn't
The armore's
break, it
gonna
just
be
popped
gritty.
open. No, it didn't break, it just popped open.
Yeah,
You can still do it.
It's too
logically,
late.
yeah,
Okay.
It's done.
it wouldn't occur to me
Look.
because I would assume the lock is strong enough to survive a 30-foot fall.
All right, so with your jealous draconic eyes, Gilbert, here's how much that chest contains.
Contained.
Did Gilbert just Craigasm
So,
up the
did
party?
Gilbert land and stuff? Have we landed?
Yes, he has landed.
Okay, David will carry.
He's
out
laughing
Gable.
maniacally.
Okay, Gable will. Gable, a fan. Sorry. David will carry Abel out of Gilbert's mouth, what's that scene from The Dark Knight?
I don't recall there being any dragon turtles in The Dark Knight.
No,
Damn, that was a cool Batman film.
No, I mean in Arkham City, where you know who dies, and there's a painting of this.
Why the
dude-
fuck is Voldemort in Arkham City?
No, Arkham. What? How is Voldemort in Arkham City?
CC, how about instead of using
Oh.
censored language, just tell us what you're talking about?
Okay, when the Joker dies, Batman carries him out like in his arms, just like this painting that you see in the beginning of the game.
Okay. You carry him out in your arms. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
So, you guys are, on the ground. You have successfully extracted some treasure from this. Gilbert, you can see your equipment there as well as Max's equipment.
Yes. Hey, Mick, can you PM me that pile of shit again?
The thing is that this painting is actually called Cain and Abel. Da 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 da.
What stuff?
Lieutenant, can you open up the demi-plane to...
You can't actually ask that. You're babbling incoherently.
Like, that's funny. This painting is actually called Cain and Abel, so it was full circle.
Lieutenant, I do believe that Gilbert has been feeble-minded.
Well,
Gilbert's gonna subtle spell cast sending to the lieutenant.
Interestingly enough, it doesn't care. You're just incapable of spellcasting.
Oh, mentally I can't cast spell?
Correct.
Fiddlesticks!
Abel is going to be my baby until he wakes up, since nothing can stir him.
Gilbert is going to spend time getting all the treasure in a nice pile.
Oh.
And mix it up.
My body.
Okay, correction. Hey, wait, I still have, do I still have my net and rope and stuff?
Yes.
Okay, I would like to set Abel down and manage to, like, tie his legs to my legs, and then tie his torso to my torso, and then, like, tie his arms to my arms. That way I'm carrying him on my back in a way.
That seems excessive, but you can do it.
I'm going to collect.
That seems horribly painful for me, you big bastard.
You can't move, so you're just like, you're walking around.
And you're unconscious, you're not going to notice.
Okay, fine, then I'm just gonna do the waist. I don't know.
If you tie limbs to your... Honestly, that method where you just tie everything to the equivalent on your body is just going to make it difficult for both of you to move and be extremely unpleasant for him.
Well, I know, but I don't want him to, like, ragdoll, because wouldn't that hurt him more?
You could, use the rope and net as kind of like a litter and just drag him behind you.
I was just going to fireman carry him, but this is much more entertaining.
That sounds... again, ragdolling is not a good idea. Okay, fine, I'll just tie him around... I'll just tie him on my back. Just
put me in the net like how Chewbacca carried 3PO.
You could also do that.
I'm gonna put him in my
several
net.
pieces.
Except my
Put him
legs
in
are
the
dangling
net.
at the bottom. Because I don't want to be missing my legs.
Oh,
Put him in,
that's the fun part.
and I'll tie the other end of the net around my waist. Is that better?
Okay.
Oh. And then I'm going to pick up Shiny. Every shiny piece I find, I'm gonna pick it up.
So you're going to walk over to the dragon turtle and try to take part of its hoard? Okay.
Gilbert's going to glare during the entire process.
You shit.
Gilbert's going to huff steam.
I don't care.
Gilbert, sit.
Well, David might be dumb, but he can pick up on, like, the snarling and the sniffing. This is obviously a lot of gold that he really wants to keep.
But when I say this is a large chest, I mean it's like the size of a Volkswagen Beetle.
Holy shit!
Yeah, give it the help, because I want some gold, bitch.
Ah, good. Where?
You see that? You haven't been paying attention, have you? Can he not have any? He hasn't been paying attention.
Gilbert, sit. Down, boy. Down. Drop it. Drop it.
Technically dropped it. That's why it's scattered everywhere. How much can David pick up in an hour? Or 5 hours? Or how long it takes to get as many as I can? But we're playing an Easter egg, but with gold.
I mean, I did kind of scoop it up into a big pile and sit on it.
All of it?
Big fucking turtle.
There has to be some more.
Before the end of the hour, I will break concentration on True Polymorph.
Okay. Gilbert returns to normal size. And Gilbert, I need you to make a dex save as you are now standing atop an unstable pile of coins and miscellaneous treasure.
He just goes sleeping. He just sinks in.
Alright, you manage to keep your balance and you're still on the top.
Underdark?
Mhm.
So many nat 20s!
Uh-huh.
None of them with a fucking sword!
Nope, now that you get your sword back, you'll never get him again.
Pretty much. Gilbert's gonna get back into his suit of shit and all that.
How? You guys sealed it.
What?
Didn't you seal the suit so it couldn't be opened? That's how it remains standing?
Turned it into a dustpan.
Wait, how long am I speaking gibberish?
8 minutes.
8 minutes. Yeah,
Oh.
and it's probably done by now.
Okay, Lieutenant. We need to get that demi-plane open so we can put the party's savings in it.
David's
now-
going to take like handfuls of the gold while he's not paying attention. What do I roll for that?
Are you a
I am
warlock?
literally standing atop a pile of my shit.
I'm gonna take some and see you fall.
It's
But
at
take
that
some-
point you guys hear a brief cry as Max appears naked on right on top of the pile where all the shit is kind of concentrated and begins sliding down to the desert below, dislodging an avalanche of coins.
No, it was so
I've got to say,
perfect.
this is the most pleasant respawn I've ever had.
Right? All your shit's there, and all this gold and platinum just rolling around you on the desert sand.
Although there is
am
still
I
a naked
dreaming?
atop the pile.
Can I catch him? Wait, what does Max look like? I forget.
Oh, it's a thin revenant half elf.
Elves are pretty, right?
No, charisma 6.
Never mind. I
He's
won't.
like a hobo elf.
Does this mean that of the undead, Gilbert's the prettiest undead and he has fucking glowing eyes and a chain beard?
Yes.
Hey, some
Definitely the
people are
most
into that.
commanding presence. We'll say that.
Yeah, that would make more sense. I wouldn't call Gilbert pretty.
I'm pretty.
All right,
Who's
so I
the
get everything
prettiest
except my
bastard?
my studded leather, I guess.
Yep, here's your shit.
Huzzah!
How much gold do I have?
How you guys divide up the gold is entirely up to you, the party.
Oh.
I'm thinking we just stuff it into the demi-plane for now.
No, because if we do that, what if something happens to it and it gets lost forever?
It won't. It's a secure demi-plane. It's literally the safest place it could be.
I want at least 100 gold.
Platinum or gold?
Gold.
Gilbert hands gave it 100 gold pieces. Selecting
Now-
only the shiniest of gold pieces.
Where's mine?
I want to go shopping. I don't know. Give me 1,000 platinum. I don't know. How much do I need to go shopping?
Don't have anywhere to go shopping, David.
Go shopping. I want to buy my new doll some clothes.
We're in the middle of a desert in a labyrinth of nightmares trying to stop the world from being destroyed. We don't have time for shopping.
Alright, David will go near Spectre and give him a hug.
Do we have any suits of leather? Any armor?
Isn't that what you had on your body?
You're
yeah,
with
but
me
remember it
now.
got shredded to fuck. I'm not sure if it's still functional. I mean, I don't give a fuck. I got mending. If it looks like shit, I really don't care as long as it's
It got
functional.
torn. You could use mending to fix it.
Huzzah! Never mind then.
Lieutenant!
Yes.
David's gonna try and pick you up.
The lieutenant appears 30 feet away.
come back. Gabe's gonna walk run the 30 feet and
I can do this all day.
like Gable, not Cable. I've already made a ship fan name already on accident. As Abel's being dragged behind me. Come here!
Oh god.
Sooner or later, he has to stop blinking, right?
No, he doesn't.
Nope.
He's a level 20 wizard. He can literally do that all forever.
I'm a level 20 barbarian. I can do this forever. Can I grapple him? Can I try and, run for him? Wait, instead of running the 30 feet, I'm gonna try and run 40 feet, because I can do that, and try and, dodge to grab him. Before he can blink away. Can I do that?
He would likely be able to blink away before you could get within range.
Damn! It's not fair.
Why?
Because I want to drag you behind me, and I want to carry him like I carried you before, and I want to carry us to town. I am Pack Mule David.
There is no town.
Go find one.
There is only death here.
There's the labyrinth of
treasure.
night where we're supposed to be in order to prevent the world from ending in 6 days.
You just made up that number, didn't you?
Come on,
I
Spectre.
did.
Don't you
The
not
actual
want-
time scale is unknown.
Yeah.
You basically get a free ride on my back. I'll give you a piggyback ride, Lieutenant.
Nala, could you fabricate me back into my suit, please?
I can't fabricate people.
No, I mean,
Can you fabricate the
Yeah, I'll
thing
fabricate the suit around
around you?
Gilbert again, if that's possible.
It is possible. It's easiest to just kind of fabricate, and while it's moving around, he just slips into it, and then you just sort of reseal it up behind him.
Gilbert will T-pose and hop into the plate.
Climb into your power armor.
Yep.
So I can steal it again.
Did we get any magic weapons or armor out of that chest?
That was probably more. Wait, sorry, what under?
I didn't
I was
catch
going to
it.
say no, the chest was just full of coins. It's also really heavy.
A bit.
Lieutenant! Can you open up that?
Lieutenant's busy. Lieutenant's busy.
I
Lieutenant
mean, if he's busy, hey, Under, when does David pass within, I think it's 60 feet of me?
Never.
Okay, Gilbert would like to relocate to a point in which David will be within 60 feet of him while chasing the lieutenant.
I mean, is Lieutenant going in a straight line blinking away, or is he just going in random areas where David has to turn around and start running that way, or turn around?
I would assume the most inconvenient spot for David to chase him.
Behind me every time. That's what I would think. They have to walk around the body or jump around him.
Oh, was there a pearl in any of those treasures?
You asking Gilbert?
I would have looked.
Gilbert, I think. Gilbert knows.
I told Gilbert what was in the chest, since he was the one scooping it all up.
Oh my god, it's so much gold.
Are there any gems, pearls, or whatever?
Nope, it's just coins.
Damn.
And we really got to get that demi-plane open. Is David still chasing Lieutenant?
Yes, bitch! I want him on my back.
David, stop.
Under, can I get David within 60 feet of me?
Yes.
I want to show off my strength and drag.
With a snap of my fingers and a flick from my wrist. Charisma save, David.
Charisma save.
Yep, charisma save. without the bonus from my aura, because I'm not in range. Poof! David disappears, leaving the lieutenant unaccosted for hopefully long enough to put away our savings.
Wait, where did I go?
Somewhere. You were
I'm out.
banished!
You were banished, yeah. So you're on like some featureless demi-plane that is safe, but otherwise you are alone there.
White room.
No, what about my rope attached to Abel?
It fell to the ground. It's not around you there.
Oh. Hmm. Meh.
This is why you don't meddle in the affairs of dragons and wizards.
Alright, so what do you guys do now?
I asked the lieutenant to help pull up that Debbie plane so we can put away this incredible amount of gold and platinum.
You keep saying
How
that.
much
Just give us
was
some.
it?
Yes.
Just put it in chat. Jesus.
Well, first of all, it's a big hopping pile.
Hell, put it in
Look,
Dang Done Goofed.
Something like this.
Dang Done Goofed.
Well,
It's just a small loan of $1 million, guys.
Yeah.
Well, actually, that's half a million. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's half a million gold. Holy shit. Holy over half. Let us buy ourselves a kingdom.
Can we?
Nah.
Oh.
good.
We can buy Hayes
Spectre?
all of the sample bottles.
Buy more mercenaries and take over everything.
Spectre.
The lieutenant opens a demi-plane.
Yes.
And over the next few minutes, you move your 2,700 pounds of coins into the demi-plane.
Gilbert, once all of the savings are safely put away in the vault of the lieutenant, Gilbert's going to start laughing maniacally again.
Could I get
Oh no, he's cackling.
polymorphed into that dragon again? That form was really helpful. I mean, I died, but, you know.
It's gonna be a while before I'm gonna be able to do that.
Okie doke.
Also, in the event that we ever need to lay siege to a city in the future, we can turn me into a dragon turtle again. I can fly us over the enemy, and we can turn the dragon turtle itself into a giant siege machine.
We need to
put
also
on
introduce
that.
you. Make you huge.
Exactly. We can call it the flying siege turtle.
Yeah, because C is in siege.
Exactly.
Wow.
Gilbert, you should have been a bard. They would
I
have
am so
loved you
glad I
terribly.
am asleep for these bad jokes.
So, what do you guys do?
I don't know. How is everyone? Do we need to take a rest?
Yes! We
Yep.
need the thingy, the mansion.
I could use 40 winks in a juice box.
Gilbert ends management.
All right. So you guys are outside the in the desert, just outside of the Iron Golem room.
David comes bloops back and he's like looking around with tears in his eyes. He goes to hug Gilbert.
Gilbert
I'm
sprouts wings and
sorry.
flies to safety.
I'm sorry, Daddy.
Daddy? Oh my god, Cece.
Is it possible for my undead intestines to shit my body?
No, it is not possible. You have to deal
Okay,
with it.
good.
Can I prestidigitation the smell of Gilbert shitting himself?
Hey, wait, you record these, right, Under?
Yes.
Oh my god. Hi.
Yes. The recording is now filled with Gavid being Gavid.
I would like to prestidigitation the smell of Gilbert shitting himself.
He can't physically shit himself.
He can't. So yeah.
How would you know?
So I take it Gilbert doesn't really react. He just looks like he wants to shit himself. So Gaby gonna hug him.
Gilbert grew his wings.
Yeah,
flew off
Gilbert grew rings and flew away with this look on his face like a constipated person who really wants to shit but can't.
Alright.
Oh, what's the
Oh, I
commercial?
got
Red
that
Bull
great
gives you
help.
wings.
What's
Okay.
Mom's doing?
I'm sorry, Daddy. No. Okay, Gabe's gonna go to the rope that's still attached to Abel and retie it back to his waist and drag him along.
Okay.
See, okay, question. How is it that my idea with the whole like tying arms to arms, legs to legs, back to back, torso to torso, how is that any different than dragging him like a rag doll?
Because each limb has to move about twice the weight. And it's over twice the size. It's just not something the human body was made for.
I'm not human.
Yeah.
You're humanoid.
No, Asmar. I don't know.
Asmar is a humanoid.
That's a humanoid, CC. Humanoid means bipedal, basically.
You're not a tentacle
mostly
monster.
hairless ape.
24 strength. I could totally do it.
You could,
You
just
have-
in the process, you would probably end up like spraining every joint that Abel has. So he
Okay.
wake up and everything would hurt.
Okay, so CC, to test this hypothesis, let's have you and like a friend of yours tie yourselves together in that manner and see how
Getting
easy
back
it
on
is.
track. Getting
I
back
just
on
wanna-
track, guys.
Right.
So you're out here. What are you doing?
Where is a place? Where is a place at?
There are no places around here, CC.
Like, where do we go to find a place? Is there a
We
market?
we
Is
don't.
there food? Is there water? Is there
Only
No,
food
there-
and water is what we have with us.
Oh, wait, I forgot. Spectre, can you make Lieutenant, can you make a dome or mansion thingy so we can rest? Let's camp out and rest because we haven't done that yet. We skipped
Yes,
by.
you just did it. You've been awake for 2 hours. It is 10 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, so we have full health and stuff now?
You did, and then you guys decided to go straight into fighting a bunch of bugs.
Oh, we can do it again?
You have to wait. You can only take one rest per day. One long rest per day.
Wait, so that's the sand. What's on the other side of the sand? Oh, that's cactus.
You have no idea.
Oh, let's go over there. Let's go that way.
That is many days' journey. Each of those hexes is like 12 miles.
I mean, each with a group of 3?
All right. So we
I don't
just still
know.
have a.
Where did we
So
come
how is
from?
everybody doing on resources?
Where do we come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Out of 8th and 9th level slots.
Out of 8 and 9.
And I don't
Hazel?
get-
Oh,
What
sorry. Repeat.
is the question?
What do you say, Spectre?
And I'm going to get those back. Not normally.
All right. That's unfortunate. Hazor,
What's the
Yeah.
question?
how depleted are your resources?
I have an 8th, a 9th, 1 7th, no 6th.
All right. You're still doing well. Abel, how are your resources?
He's unconscious. He can't answer.
Oh, right. You're
yeah,
unconscious. You can't answer.
Yeah, I have. I'm pretty good on spell slots too, but I'm still unconscious for 24 hours.
That is unfortunate. We do have a downed member.
I don't have my lay on hands anymore because I gave it to Abel.
All right. And Nala, how are you doing on resources?
I've burned my powerful magic, but I've still got most of it.
Oh, and I think I'm bleeding. How do you know if you're bleeding or not?
I would be telling you you're fine.
Okay. 91 out of 285 isn't bleeding?
Not seriously. You're not like dying. You've got some minor scrapes and cuts and things.
We could always proceed back into the dungeon.
No, let's explore or go back where we came from. Wanna go shopping?
Why would we do that, David, when the world is going to end?
Cause the world can suck it.
David, you're part of the world.
See, no, the best argument would be hunks are part of the world. You have to save the hunks.
Yes, David, we need to save all the hunks. If the Nagpa destroy the world, there will be no hunks left to save.
Back into the dungeon we go!
Excellent.
Wait, no,
Are
wait,
we
I can't.
Sure, he's older than 12 years old.
No, wait, I
I'm
can't.
not convinced.
Right before David even gets to the cave entrance, he stops and remembers that oh yeah, he's afraid of those. So he wants to go away from those.
They're only in a specific part of the dungeon. You guys have it's only by the lake that all these bug monsters seem to appear.
Go another way.
Basically, CC, the antipathy effect. I'm assuming this is like the spell, right?
Yes.
Basically, CC, so long as you don't see the bugs or know that you're by them, you're all good to do whatever. It's just if you see them, your reaction is to, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright,
Precisely.
let's go back to the dungeon. And yes, Nala, David is totally 21. He's old enough to drink.
But are we sure about that?
No, you are not. He could maybe pass for 16.
Are we sure he's even that old?
His intelligence is, how long? -2?
Underdark, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
How tall is the, plateau or a bluff that forms the Labyrinth of Nightmares?
Isn't it fun when I start role-playing with you guys?
About 80 feet or so.
When I start to finally get
Only about 80 feet high?
At the edge, yeah.
Gilbert's gonna fly up as high as needed to get a good view of this.
Okay, yeah, you fly up. Looks like that, it's like 80 feet. Goes in about 60 feet, goes up another, 100 feet or so.
I gotta be right back.
Total final height appears to be around 200 feet.
And then, how wide is it?
It appears to go for miles to the north and south. As far as you can tell, this looks to be maybe 2 by 3 miles square.
Interesting, okay.
It's kind of more like a mesa type deal.
Ah, okay. Okay, it's a big mesa that's basically been hollowed out to form a dungeon.
And what a dungeon it is, huh?
I like it, it's spooky. Alright, Gilbert's gonna kind of just fly along the edges, seeing if he can spot, additional entrances.
Alright, yeah, you spend about an hour or so kind of flying a circuit around. And really the only entrances are on this kind of eastern slope.
What do you mean, really the only? Because were there some spots that just looked like they were an entrance but weren't actually?
Yeah, there were some minor crevasses and crevices and stuff. But when you got closer and actually looked, you realized that they weren't actually cave openings or anything. They were just crevasses and things. They only go 100 feet and there's nothing in them.
crevasse.
Okay. We'll fly back to the group.
Okay.
Well, shall we proceed back into the dungeon?
Everyone gets real quiet when you ask that question.
Yes.
All right, you going back in through the Iron Golem room?
Alright, I'm
Yes.
back. And yep, back into the dungeon.
I need to be healed. Heal me.
Same. Same.
Okay, can we? How about we take a short rest, get a bite to eat for those that still require sustenance, void our bowels for those of us that still need to void our bowels.
Well, everyone but you could have taken a short rest while you were flying around.
What does that do?
It would let you spend hit dice to recover some hit points.
Spend what?
Hit
I know,
dice. It's where I fill a sock with d20s and smack you around with it until you read the goddamn player's handbook.
I don't know how to read. What is this?
Well, I'm about to beat it into you how to read.
Hayes, just read the damn book.
No. Hit dice are dice you roll on a short rest, and you can heal from them when you do so.
How I do it?
Yep. So like David just rolled 5 of his hit dice, regaining 31 hit points. In like the just below your hit points, Hayes, on the first page, you'll see a little box labeled hit dice, and it will tell you the size and any bonus you get and how many of them you have. During a short rest, you can spend as many as you still have. Just remember that on a long rest, like a night's rest, you only regain half your level in hit dice. So you'll regain 10 every night. So if you spend more than that, you won't have all of them the next day.
It just says D6 plus 2.
Okay, well, you're level 20, so you would have 20 of them to pick from.
20 D6 plus 2.
And you actually be more like 20d6 plus 40.
Right, you have 20 sets of d6 plus 2. You can use as many or as few of them as you want.
Ah, okay. Alright, I'm full health. Those are the exact numbers I needed to get to 12. Perfect.
All right. Wizards, no hit points.
Fucking wizards. Laying on the ground, help me, Anakin, I'm too weak. Rolls 2 fucking dice. I'm all better now. Gilbert's gonna roll his hit die, and then they turn to dust in his face.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta be honest, though, becoming undead was just, oh my god, it was a good decision. Alright. And then we walked back into the dungeon.
Okay, you walk back into the dungeon. You're in the room where the Iron Golems used to be. There's an empty plinth where their statues previously stood.
And the party followed.
It sounds like it.
Indeed.
So, where are you going?
Everybody's so quiet.
I think they're just afraid.
Not to the lake.
Getting kind of drowsy.
Well, We're in the dungeon. Where exactly in the dungeon? From where we fought the iron golems?
Yeah, you're in the room where you fought the iron golems.
All right. Did we take any rest? I might have
took a
missed
short
that.
rest.
Okay. Instead of benefiting from the short rest, could I have tried to identify one of those necklaces by attuning to it?
Sure. You blindly attune to the necklace you found in the Labyrinth of Nightmares.
Mm-hmm. This will go well.
Well, I'm sure.
Yes, what could possibly go wrong?
That sounds like a bad idea.
Let's go for the one with the bone in it. I vaguely remember there was a bone in it.
The necklace of Lil Jihad. Upon attuning to it, nuclear blast goes off.
You attune to the necklace with a bone pendant on it. Turns out that while you figure out what it does, it is not actually attunable.
What is it?
I'm typing it out to you.
Oh. And then my heart explodes.
Only your heart? You got lucky.
There you go.
Oh. Okay, that's curious. Well, it's nothing serious. Okay. This is fine.
Curiouser and curiouser.
And if you recall, the other necklace had a gold medallion with a representation of the Great Wheel engraved on it, connected to a platinum chain.
Okay. That'll be for next time, I suppose. This thing just prevents you from getting sick. That's it.
I think I'm...
Illness.
All right, have a good night.
Have a good night.
See ya. Is this actually a good time to call it, or do we want to keep on?
It sounds like people are getting tired. Do you guys want to call it here?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, then we can call it here. It sounds like most people want to.
Yep.
All right, as you re-enter the dungeon by the Iron Golem room.